Alright. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, I am a little bit tired, mainly because I just got up from a nap earlier for tonight. But, yeah. So, Granblue Anniversary Part 2 released technically earlier today at 2 in the morning my time. But, yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, dude, oh my god, I need to stretch so badly, holy crap. Oh man, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Did a bit of trails, off-stream grind, and stuff. And, well, kind of artificially inflated the game time a bit because as I was in the middle of something, kind of had to leave or go AFK for a bit. So, probably when all is said and done after, like, whenever Trails, or we get to the ending for Trails through Daybreak 2, yeah, probably gonna have to subtract a couple hours from the game time. Just a couple, you know. But yeah, alright. So, without further ado... Wait, where's my Granblue? There it is. But yeah, alright. So, basically, last time, with the anniversary event, we basically have to go to... Or it's supposed to be... the year we... Or not the year, Man, was my mind really that foggy right now on the details? But basically, we went to a place where all of the Zodiac shrines essentially intersect, where basically not many, if any, I think only Anila, if I remember correctly, like, went to report into the third. Oh god, okay, god. I feel like I'm trying to test myself like some kind of, like a teacher forcing a pop quiz on the book that the class was supposed to have just read, but I'm just like, all the details are just leaving my mind right now. But basically, we're with the Zodiacs. Sandalphon was there for a brief moment before going, why am I here? And then immediately getting dismissed by, what's her name? Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, where's the journal? Ah, no, the journal entries haven't been updated because I need to actually progress the story. Ah, god damn it. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm so bad at recapping anytime I actually mean to recap something. I've been so consistently bad with it. Oh, fuck it. Let's just get to reading. God damn it. Basically, we're stuck somewhere and we gotta get out. After we rescue two of the other 13 Buddhas. And I guess you can kind of think like the 13 Buddhas as kind of like a parallel to the 12 Zodiacs. Although no one talks about the horse Zodiac. But either people just don't know, or it's a mixture of people that just plain don't know, or... Oh, no, they said, they discontinued. Yeah. They said they discontinued the horse Zodiac and had one of the 13 Buddhas fill in on, like, a once every 13-year rotation between the 13 Buddhas. But now, two of the 13 Buddhas are missing, but we found, one of them. Or do we find both? We found one of them. And... yeah, we're stuck in a place that was supposed to be a big realm or dimension between the astral and sky realm, and it's supposed to trap all of the invading astrals and primal beasts inside there. But it also technically works both ways too, so people who go from the sky realm can theoretically also get stuck too. But they put in their own password system in a way where you have to fill in some random objectives, to, so to say, to basically open the door to a next random location. But it's something that only mortals should know how to do, because usually, culturally, behaviorally, Astros don't think or behave the same as what mortals would, sky dwellers would do. So I was like, okay, what would a sky dweller do? Ah, we'd eat food until we're full, or like eat a plate of fruit clean or something like that, and then it opens a giant door, so on and so forth. But basically, we got to a point where we go, wait, the password's not the same. Someone or something's changed it. And the implications of that are a bit concerning. But yeah, it seems like during the little ending bit of part 1, there's someone that has a pretty big grudge against the Zodiacs or Sky Realm, Sky Dwellers in general, maybe. And along with who we suspect as the other Astros who have been trapped within this pocket world dimension place for quite a long time. But yeah, okay, that's basically the very bare bone gist of it that I could I'm doing a terrible job of recalling. But anyway, let's continue.
そうですね。あんちゃんがたまたま不調を見つけてくれてよかった。
Oh, the place is called the Labyrinth Dharma. Right. The Nexus Labyrinth Dharma, an interdimensional maze located between the Sky Realm and Astro Realm. Progressing through all of its 300 layers requires actions embodying mortal essence, referred to as ciphers. The Divine Generals and Kirby have ventured inside Dharma on a mission to find 2 missing members of the 13 Buddhas. But despite tracking down one of their targets, it turns out the existing ciphers have been mysteriously altered, causing the group to get stranded within the labyrinth.
まさか逆立ちすることが条件だったなんてラッキーだよね。僕、いっつもやってるから。
Who would have thought a handstand would be the condition?
アンチュラちゃんが逆立ちしてたらゴゴゴゴーって扉が出てきた時はびっくりしましたね。
Oh, Baisa was the name, right.
バイシュラさん、どうしたんですか？
逆立ちはかつて不調に採用されていた。でも現在は使われていない。
But is it in use anymore? Oh.
そのはずなのに過去のものすら復活しているとは。
それとつくよみちゃんとアマテラスちゃんの言っていたことも気になるよ。
Before parting, the 2 primal beasts in the previous layer had mentioned something intriguing.
我らが初めて会った空の民はあなたたちではありません。この世界で会ったことがあります。
You're not the first Sky Dwellers we've encountered.
それは誰なの？
一人ではなく複数いるのです。
もっぱらソワカと一緒に過ごしているようです。おそらく現在もそうでしょう。
ソワカ。
青少獣なのです。ダルマは星の世界と空の世界の間にある一種の干渉地帯。同時空の民が侵入していることにこれまで気づけなかったのは13物の落ち度だけど、そんなの想定外にも程があるよ。
青少獣だらけの檻に飛び込むなど正気の沙汰とは思えないが、共に過ごしているというのも。
気になる。
その人物こそ
ダルマの中に渦巻く煩悩を生み出している可能性がある。正体を突き止めないといけない。引き続き頼めるかな？十二神将、そして団長。
もう一人の行方不明者の捜索と、謎の空の民の真相究明、そして聖少獣ソワカ。
不調が書き換えられている謎もある。
I wanna go home. Happy to lend a hand.
乗りかかった船だしな。こうなりゃとことんやろうぜ。そうですね。私も頑張ります。
団長殿の助けがなければ我らも困ってしまうからの。
ソワカ。もしかしたらその聖少獣が。
聞けずじまいだったな。バドラ、そろそろここに入った理由を話してほしい。異常に気づいてダルマに入ったとさっき言ってたけど、どうも話を避けている気がする。何か言いづらいことでもあるの？
ちゃんと話すよ。僕も中産物の一人だもん。僕は島の外れで修行をしていたの。ちょうど瞑想をしている時だった。
Hey Bryce, how you doing? Oh. Sensing an ominous presence, Vajra opens her eyes to find herself in an unfamiliar place.
ここは一体。
Surveying her surroundings, she at last spots a silhouette up ahead.
あれは。
As Vajra stands entranced by the mysterious figure, others come into view. Huh. The figure chats and laughs with the group. Her expression shows no trace of discomfort, no trace of otherness.
僕もあんな風に 普通に溶け込めるようになれるの？
Just fit in. Huh. You rediscovered an idle game in the past? Theme around loot boxes? Oh man.
いけない。これは現実じゃない。飲み込まれちゃう。
Recognizing the impending danger, Bajra snaps out of her stupor and harnesses her key. Strong willpower. Snapped out of it of her own accord. The surrounding darkness dissipates like mist, and the vision along with it.
危なかった。けど、この気配は。
This aura. So a funny game starts you with getting a job to fund loot boxes, but devolves taking over the world to make people open loot boxes free. Oh my god.
あの時は危なかった。精神力で跳ねのけることができたけど、僕が見たのは多分。
何なの？
あれは願望。
願望。
心の奥底にある願いをもとにした一種の幻だと思う。
煩悩の幻？
その煩悩の気配を追いかけたら、総空神宮のダルマの部屋にたどり着いたの。
ダルマからか。なるほど。
何者かがダルマの中から煩悩を使って外界に影響を及ぼしてる。だから調べようと思って。あれは危険すぎるよ。放置すれば大変なことになる。
幻の内容までは聞かないでおくけど、どういったものなのか もう少し詳しく知りたいな。
夢が一番近いよ。誰だっていい夢をずっと見ていたいでしょ。明け方ふと目を覚ました時、夢が中断されちゃって悔しがること誰だってあるよね。そんな夢が強制的に始まるの。それでなんていうか、一瞬で幸福に包まれちゃう。
幸福。
煩悩がそんな夢を？これまでの煩悩の騒ぎとは全くの別物みたい。
誰もがボンボン叫び始めては暴れ出しておったからの
ボンボン。
でも今はそういうこともないよ。ジョイ君が頑張ってるから。
ジョイ、煩悩集めてる。ダルマの中でもやってるよ。
はい、お手柄です。
もっともっと頑張る。
夢か。夢で思い出したけど変な夢を見たな。私も思い出した。誰かにパシられる夢を見たよ。
Wait a second.
私も見たぞ。パン買ってこいって言われてさ。
Oh, that dream that all the zodiacs. Oh.
あれれ、私もそれ見たの。いっぱい叱られちゃって。
おや、その夢なら僕も見たよ。わらわも確かに見たぞ。思い出すと腹立たしいが。
Forcing Pilot to run errands.
なんだおいらは見てねえぞ。
私たちは見ていないのに、十二神将の皆さんだけ？
The Divine Generals compare their dreams to discover that both the content and timing have been identical.
これはどういうこと？私も見たけど、なんで一斉に同じ夢を？
何なの？怪現象？
バドラとはまた違うようだけど、ダルマからの影響を十二神将だけが受けたのかも。十二神将は煩悩を察知することに優れているわけだからね。考えられる。いずれにせよ、我々が後手に回っていることは確かだ。不調が書き換えられているのもそう。
後手か。確かに薬師様の言う通りじゃの。
引き続き捜索を続けよう。それが原因の究明につながる気がする。
インダラはいつもいいことを言う。
Kinda indolent for sound advice. The group fans out to continue searching for the other missing Buddha.
相変わらず人の気配はないな。
ダルマは広い。そう簡単には見つからないだろう。
時にいいんだらよ。いつもの仕事はどうした？書類は持ってきているのか？
何を言ってる。行方不明者捜索の傍らで書類仕事など人としてあってはならないだろう。
四六時中仕事ばかりしている汝に人の道を解かれるとは。
まあこの捜索もそもそも仕事の一環だ。集中しなければな。
わらわは疲れた。ダルマには宝もなさそうだし、もう休ませてくれ。
書類仕事か。確かに外界にたくさん残してきたことは事実。
いいんだらよ。おい、いいんだら。
ん？
Oh. Inala lifts her head to spot a figure over Pilot's shoulder. Oh.
ひょっとして十三仏の方か？
いや。
As Pilot observes the boy cautiously, Indala steps forward and calls out to him.
私たちは十二神将。あなたを迎えに来たんだ。
お前たちがここにやってきてくれたのは俺たちにとって非常に運が良かった。こういう時は何と言うんだったか。そうだ、手間が省けたというやつだな。
いいんだらよ。
ああ。
Faced with this openly hostile being, the pair wordlessly understand what needs to be done.
かかってこい、十二神将。
Hyla and Indala charge at the boy in unison.
大 か大変なんだけど、ちょっと来てほしい。は
あ、糸葉、箸を持って。
あ。
かしこまりました。
Hala is sunk. Wait. Hala is sunk deeply into a sofa, relaxing with the help of Uriva. Beside her are other conveniences such as a shelf and water basin, despite being in the middle of a forest.
ハイラさん、どうしたんですか？その格好もわざわざ持ってきたんですか？
団長様方もいかがですか？少しお休みになられた方がよろしいでしょう。
Oh my god, they're reusing the fucking ramen thing.
うまい。
私たちが見つけた時にはもうこんな感じで、話もろくに通じなくてさ、インダラ姉ちゃんはこっち。
Oh my god, she's doing nothing but work. Indala is intensely focused, her pen racing across the documents laid out on a low table.
インダラさんは何をしてるんですか？
仕事だ。
お仕事ですか？
社殿の改修に伴う未神宮の日程表を以前から作ろうと思ってたんだ。各神宮では祭事はもちろん結婚式なども執り行うからな。晴れの日に未神宮の改修が被らないよう綿密なスケジューリングが必須だ。
おいおい、肝心なことを忘れたわけじゃねえだろ。
おっと、そうだった。ありがとう B。 需要品の在庫確認もしなければ。
そうじゃね
インダラ姉とハイラ姉の様子が変だ。いくら引きこもりと仕事好きだからってこんなことには。マジ呼んだ
Oh no. Turning in the direction of Andrea's lazy voice, the crew is greeted by a bizarre sight. Where the fuck did this come from?
こっちはいい湯だよ。ちょうどいい湯加減。うわ、露天風呂。さっきまでなかったですよね。あれ、ありましたっけ？ない、絶対なかったぞ。
皆様、温泉に浸かるのですか？お召し物ならこちらのカゴへどうぞ。
僕の浴衣びらもあるのかい？
ございます。リカラ様にお似合いの可愛らしいものをご用意しました。
Oh my god, someone snap him out of it before the rest of the Zodiacs fall for it.
わしたちは入らないぞ。あと、なんだか一葉もちょっと変じゃないか？
もしかしてハイラに引きずられてんのか？式神だし、ありえそうだな。
これは由々しき事態だね。
Kamira! Not now!
くびらねえ。
Without anyone noticing, Kabira has already undressed and stepped into the hot spring.
ちょうどいい暑さでしょ？最高だよね。
おい、何やってんだ？こんなところで裸になってんのバカみてえだぞ。
温泉で裸にならない方がバカみたいじゃない？
Says something about her that she would strip in public and just slip in. Vera, what kind of things are you not telling us?
だよね。どんなことだよこれは。クビラ姉ちゃんのたわわが生き生きとした森の中で
Oh my god, bye.
クビラくんもあんちゃんも温泉が大好きだけど。
やれやれ、落ち着いて刮目すれば何ということはないだろうに。
Oh. Suddenly, a dark shadow appears in front of Vajra, sending an ominous glint in the direction of each bizarrely behaving individual. Wait a second. Wait, if you cut the spring... Elder Dog, yeah, man, it's been a hecking while. By the time Kirby and company realize the glint is actually the flash of a sword, the blade has already been sheathed.
お前たちでも切れるだろうに。
バサラさん、バサラに今何を切ったんだ。いや、どうして切れたんだ。
見てみろ。
私は何を。ずいぶん長く休んでいたような。
あれ
え
何してたんだっけ。
みんな元に戻った。ならよかった。一安心です。
これらは全て煩悩によって作られた幻のようだ。
バサラ兄が今のは煩悩で作られた幻って言ってるぞ。
Basara's voice, which dwells in Vajra's sword, can only be heard by Vajra herself.
幻？僕が見たものと同じだ。
幻か。けれどそれにしては現実味が。温泉の湯気すら確かに感じ取れた。
幻だが実体を持つ。
Tangible illusions.
バサラ兄が実体を持つ幻だって。
Wait, why do we cut the veer there?
いや、今オイラたちも聞こえたぞ。男の声がいきなり幻だが実体を持つって。それはバサラ兄の声じゃないか。
何？俺の声が聞こえるのか。
わあ、バサラさんの声が聞こえます。これまでお話できなかったのに。
そうか。これも煩悩か。
Oh my god.
このダルマの中では願いが妙な形で叶うようだ。
Just like nanomachines and whatever else you can think up of. Like, this must be Glacia's being able to let you guys hear me. Yeah, surely.
そうか。バサラ兄、みんなと話したいって思ってたんだな。
So his inner desire to be able to talk to others?
違う。その方が面倒がないと思っただけだ。いちいちお前を返さなくて済むだろ。
とっても嬉しいです。私たちもお話ししたいって思ってました。
わしも嬉しいぞ。バサラ兄といっぱい話してくれ。
初代犬神様、お初にお目にかかります。
現代の薬師か。こうして子孫と顔を合わせるとは思わなかったぞ。
バサラ様は刀で煩悩を切ったようですが、物質にも干渉できるようになったと。
それについてはダルマに入ってからすぐに気づいていた。バジラが歩く振動、鞘に当たる風や日光のぬくもり、外界での感じ方とは違っていてな。しかし会話も可能とは驚いた。言葉もまた物理的な干渉といえばそれまでだが、これもおそらくダルマに渦巻く煩悩のせいだろう。
When in doubt, blame the Glacias for whatever's happening.
このような煩悩の使い方があるとは、しかも幻に実体を持たせるなんて。
Oh? Kirby and company turn to see Kubira peeking out from behind a tree, having quickly hidden herself.
私、なんでこんな格好。今さら気づいたのかよ。団長、見た？
Yes.
そこは見てないって言って。なんだかクビラが散々じゃな。
初代の十二神将を代表し、お前たちに伝えたいことがあったんだ。
Okay, I'm curious.
団長、見た？絶対嘘。
You're so lying.
見たなら見たって言って。
What do you want me to do? If you saw something, I did!
なんだかクビラが散々じゃな。団長。なんだか。
初代の十二神将を代表し、お前たちに伝えたいことがあったんだ。いいか？
I swear, anime girls, do they say they don't want you to see? Or say that you're supposed to lie? Or not supposed to lie? You tell the truth, they give you shit anyway. You can't win against anime girls, dude. Come on. It's not fair.
どうしたんだ？
こんなゲートは魔物ではできない。青少獣の仕業だろう。
その通りです。敵の正体がはっきりしてきた以上、私たちが心構えを変える必要があります。
薬師の言葉も聞いていた。いいか？青少獣は敵だ。お前たちは覚悟を決めなくてはならない。
I see that Andira and Kabira still.
おお、手慣れているな。アニラがそのようなこともできるとは知らなかった。
くふふ、そうじゃろう。これもキャンプで得得したのじゃ。そなたも来られればよかったの。
Andira not shy about being seen. Yeah, like Andira didn't make a single fuss. Only Kabira. With practice ease, Anila ignites a pile of wood, and a peaceful fire comes to life.
ダルマにも夜は来るのじゃな。
アニラ、考えていることはそんなことじゃないだろう？
そうだよ。全裸でカニ歩きだよね。
Right. I mean, that was one of the ciphers.
それは考えておらぬ。
しかし、現在でもその不調がもし残っていたらと思うと、背筋が寒くなるな。
So who's gonna have to like take one for the team and like try to test the cipher?
困っちゃうよね。誰がやることになったのかな。
Oh god.
クビラ姉ちゃん、さっきちょっと惜しくなかった？カニ歩きはしてないから。
Well, I mean, I guess you gotta try again.
アニラ君が考えているのは青少獣のことだよね。その通りじゃ。我らは団長殿の気空団で青少獣と親密になったからの。いつも楽しいよね。サンダルフォンさんのコーヒーもとっても美味しいし、牛神宮の牛乳も使ってもらってるの。美味しいラテが飲めるよ。
うん、私もあれは大好きだ。サンダルフォン殿のコーヒーにシャトラの家の牛乳が溶け合って。
Fucking bougie ass angel like cafe lattes. Holy shit.
一口飲むと心まで温かくなるかのようだ。あれはこの時代でないと生まれない一つの象徴かもしれないな。過去には生まれようがなかったものだ。
コーヒーと牛乳によって十二神将にも青少獣との絆ができたということじゃな。
Man, it's just so funny just seeing all this like coffee talk, and there's like a part in Trails of Daybreak 2 when you're just exploring around with the NPCs and you go into a coffee shop and you see two NPCs sitting at opposite ends of the coffee shop going, oh, how could you possibly drink coffee like without milk and sugar? And then you have like some other guy reading a newspaper going, oh, what kind of heathens would sully coffee with milk and sugar? Coffee is meant to be drinking black. Now we're having coffee talk here.
そしてこれからも紡がれていくよね。かつては敵だったかもしれないけど、今もそうある必要はないんだから。
ベカラの言う通りじゃの。
Also, I find it funny that like a friend of mine like is just recently going through part of Trails of Daybreak 2. The moment he got to that same coffee shop during in his playthrough, He immediately sent me a screenshot of the NPCs talking about coffee, and it instantly added me about it. And I'm just like, what are you trying to say, man? what are you trying to tell me with these pictures?
つまり青少獣は敵ではないとアニラはそう言いたいのだな。
残念ながら時に戦うこともあるが、それは絶対とは言えぬ。わしもそう思うぞ。バサラ兄はああ言ったが、わしの考えは違う。分かり合うこともできるはずだ。温かくて美味しいラテはそうして生まれたんだからな。
Thus, the Divine Generals reach a consensus that prowling beasts are not inherently their enemies. Meanwhile, Kirby and company converse inside a tent with the two Buddhas, Vajra's sword resting beside them.
今日まで途絶えたのが馬神だけで済んでいるというのは奇跡的なことだと。13仏は総空神宮しかないけど、12神将っていうのは各神宮に散らばっているのにね。しかも各々の儀式や呼び方も生まれ、独自の文化が築き上げられている。にもかかわらず、11柱が現存している。
まあそれはそうだな。500年もあったのによ。
12神将がいることってすごいことなんですね。
かけがえのない存在だよ。みんなよくやってくれている。そしてとてもいい子だ。
はい、私もそう思います。皆さん、でもバイシュラさんは会ったのは初めてなんですよね。アニラさん以外は。
私はエキセントリックパレードの年パスを持っている。
An annual pass to the Colors Parade!
牛神宮の牛乳を取り寄せているし、虎神宮で風水を見てもらったし、ウサギや一座の最前列も抑えている。
Oh, she does the rounds around with all the zodiacs. Holy shit!
毎年年神の神宮に出かけては、そこで各12神将の特色を楽しませてもらっているよ。
You just go on a vacation.
初対面って話じゃ。
どこも参拝客が多いからね。いちいち自己紹介なんてしないよ。だから覚えられることもない。
So Anilla claiming she was the only one to have met her was false. The others had, they just didn't realize. Yeah, it's probably like, you know, she never formally went up to them and, you know, introduced herself and everything, just kind of blended in with everyone else.
ただの客として言ってんのかよ。いいのかそれで。
いいよ。私はあの子たちが元気にしているのならそれでいいんだ。
なんか分かっちゃいました。バイシュラさんは12神将の皆さんが大好きなんですね。
大好きだよ。
Oh.
そうならもうちっと優しくしてやっていいんじゃねえか。青少獣の剣とか特に。
And mood change.
私は嫌われてもいい。私が大好き。
Oh wait, sorry about that.
私は嫌われてもいい。私が大好きであれば問題ないから。
As long as I care for them, that's enough. Huh.
そんな。
あの子たちには12神将らしい振る舞いをしてほしいと思っていたが、いつしか変わってしまった。いや、一人の人間が変えてしまった。
Wait, huh?
ある日、とある12神将から一通の報告書が届いた。極めて危険な人物がいると。
危険な人物？
その者は12神将を軒並みたぶらかし、毎晩のように彼女たちを特会引っかいしていると。
Toying with the hearts of all divine generals, going from one to the other. Oh. Oh. Vice's gaze lands firmly on Kirby.
それって、誤解ですよ。
Boy, you don't want to know what happened in another timeline with Katsura.
たぶら返すなんてしてねえよ。どうせそれ書いたのパイだろ。ありゃほぼ妄想だぞ。
その報告書は終始真面目に十二神将の活動について事細かに書かれていたけど、
パイじゃねえのか。
しかし結びの言葉は悲痛な一文だった。これはとんだことだよと。
パイじゃねえか。
だから私はある日思い切ってグランサイファーに乗り込んだ。
なんだと？
気配を消すのが得意なんだ。そこで十二神将の生活を覗いた。
Okay, snuck around invisible to Grand Cypher. Oh my god. We need to up our security measures, man.
十二神将を軒並みたぶらかす不届き者とはどのような人物なのか調べないわけにはいかなかった。
Brazenly deceiving all of them.
だから言い方だいぶ悪いだろう。
たぶらかしていませんよね。
この目で見てみたら驚いたよ。十二神将どころか聖少獣までたぶらかしてるのだから。
たぶらかしてねえっつってんだろ。
Oh my god.
聖少獣の方だってまんざらでもない感じで。
そんなことねえよ。誰を見てそう思ったんだよ。
じゃあエウロペは？
Oh, that explains. Wait, I just realized that explains how Baisa knows and referenced fucking Grimnir and told Kumbira to talk like. Wait. Cause she was like, I mean, you can basically say that she knows everything because she's been stealth the whole time, or like, or I guess it's like a lazy way of saying that she could know about everything until she actually references it. Oh my god. It's a good thing she doesn't know about the other timeline with Katsura, that's all I gotta say.
エウロペの名前は禁じ手にしねえか。
Let's leave her out of this.
エウロペや他の聖少獣についても一緒にキャンプをしたという報告でその名は目にしていた。サンダルフォンの名前もね。
え？それって。
So, you hit a part in the idle game you were playing that you can threaten people for a promotion or a raise?
しかし十二神将はサンダルフォンを危険視しないどころかコーヒーを飲ませてもらっているという。
お前まさかサンダルフォンのこと元から知ってんのか？
総空神宮にはあらゆる情報が集まる。なんといってもかつて防衛の本拠地だったんだから。
サンダルフォンさんはそんなに危険な人ではありませんよ。
ああ、そうだぜ。ちょっとひねくれてはいるけど危険ってことはねえぞ。心配する気持ちもわかるけどそれは過去の話で。
そうみたいだね。総空神宮でも改めて確認した。危険性は感じられなかった。十二神将もすっかり信頼している様子だし。ただ十二神将はサンダルフォンというより団長に全幅の信頼を置いているからだとも読み取れた。団長、君が彼女たちを変えてしまったんだ。君の影響力は大きすぎる。
This is like the whole singularity thing coming into effect here with like our supposed influence with the divine generals.
十二神将は言ってみれば対聖少獣の最前線にいた戦士だ。それが獣と仲良くなんて。
なんだ よその言い草は。お前だってつくよみに助けられたってのによ。
まだ本気出してなかっただけだし。
I wasn't putting in my full effort.
多数の星小獣が生息しているグランサイファーという船は飛ぶパンデモニウムと捉えていた。
So were you still stealth when we went to Pandemonium a couple times?
飛ぶパンデモニウムって好き放題言ってくれるじゃねえか。
しかしこの目で見たら存外平和的な船だと分かったんだ。人と星小獣がうまく同居していて。
クーダンは皆さんはとっても仲良しです。
うん。とはいえそれらの極めて珍しい現象は君たちだけだろうとも思っていた。
どういう意味ですか？
Misa assumes a pensive pose, resting her chin on her hands over crossed legs.
私はこのダルマの星小獣がやけに人間らしさを獲得しているのが気になる。
These Dharma primal beasts have become so mortal-like.
私が初めてグランサイファーに潜り込んだ時に抱いた違和感ととてもよく似ている。
Because I guess like if she thinks that Dancho has this influence while the other primal beast secluded away for hundreds of years, having tendencies like this without Dancho's supposed influence.
初めてってことはこいつ何回か来てやがるのか？
He's done more than once. Oh right, the first. I mean, technically, didn't she say that like? We could just assume like she snuck aboard the Grand Cipher for every single Zodiac that has come aboard so far. So, the first time out of how many? Dozens, hundreds of times?
人間らしさってつくよみとアマテラスのことか？あれぐらい普通じゃねえか？
異常だよ。危険な兆候かもしれない。グランサイファーにいるとまるで自然なことだと思うのだろうけど。
Oh wait, she started this after Sidala sent the a 2 to 3. Oh right, Right. Okay, forget where exactly to say that. Okay. I'm bad at reading.
What is this?煩悩がこんなことまでできるなんて。
Oh no, don't tell me this is a case of we look away for 2 seconds and then...
びっくりだよね。
Oh my god.
マキラ、大変。その姿、大丈夫？
大丈夫です。特に痛みとかはないよ。
What the fuck? I guess like hasn't Mahira always wanted to fly and shit? Oh.
なんでこうなったんだ？さあ。
Bore.
はわわ、お牛様になっちゃった。
Not I mean a Minotaur, but let's not get into that.
シャトラちゃんのは牛って言っていいのかな？
I don't know either, Honk. I don't know.
魔物だからね。
I love how they have just both of them flipped for conversing. Look divided. No, don't.
いつもは長身のあたいがみんなを見上げてるってのはなかなか面白いね。すべてを見下ろすのはわらわというわけか。そう考えると悪くないかもしれぬ。
Oh my god.
ハイラは順応が早いな。私はとても動きづらいぞ。
皆さんが魔物になってます。リコラちゃん？
Wait.
なんだか私だけ趣が違う気がするんですけど。
How is this? What?
ちょっとメカ感が強いよな。 まあでもいいだろ。そもそも魔物に変わっていることがおかしいわけだしよ。
We have not rat monster. There's probably some meta joke from the fucking from Psy Games like looking through the monster list. Like they probably realized the joke that's like stewing in their minds, just giving everyone their like related animal / monster skins, basically. Huh. We really have no rat monsters or anything you can construe as a. That is interesting. Man, you know what we need? Granblue needs a collab with Romancing Saga No, was it 2 or 3? I think it was 2, specifically. We need the Rat Swarm. Just the Rat Swarm so we can have an excuse to actually... Oh god, let's say that theoretically did happen. How would Vikala... Cause like... Let's say they reuse like Romancing Saga 2 Rat Swarm. Would she just have like some kind of like hive mind control over like a whole swarm of rats? Like it's not one individual rat. It's like just with that asset only. It'd be like Vikala just collectively moving a huge swarm of rats. Oh dear god, that sounds fucking weird.
そうですか。すみません。出しゃばっちゃって。
A whole swarm of dormouse? I don't think there'd be enough room for all those dormouse. Holy shit, like there'd be enough dormice to like to block out the sun.
我も一つ良いかの。アニラさん？我はこれで合ってるのかな。いや、合っている合ってないの話ではないのじゃが。
A bunch of sentient bear trap army. Yeah, but dormouse is basically. Oh my god.
アニラ君は角に面影があるよね。
I guess they're looking for something that's like sheep / ram oriented, but then the maybe like the closest thing they found was like, well, the horns look close enough. There's another cow monster.
そうかの。
So they give Katsura the Minotaur, but not this one. They give Anila this because the horns look remotely resemble Anila's actual horns. I think that's the whole deciding factor there.
どういうことなの？十二神将だけが変わっちゃった。先輩たちはそのままなのに。
もしかしたら十二神将が敵から狙い撃ちにされているのかもしれない。
狙い撃ち敵？そういえば昨日煩悩に惑わされる前、私とハイラは何か。
どうしたんだ？
なんだったかな。わらはもう忘れてしまった。
様子がおかしいぞ。今インダラは何か大事なこと言おうとしてなかったか？
So trying to recall what happens to them just triggers like some state where they just kind of forget what they were just doing.
なんか昨日ハイラと一緒に森で、いや林かもしれないし草原かもしれないけど、
なんか知らない人と会って、いやもしかしたら知ってる人だったかもしれぬが。
何要領得ないことダラダラ言ってんだ。誰かと会ったってのか？
なんか忘れてしまった。
なんだよ。
とりあえず人探しをするか。
そうじゃの。
Oh my god, someone snap him out of it.
正気なの？いや、正気じゃないよね。
バドラちゃん、前から思ってたけど。
You like the dreamy way they talk like they just woke up?
何？
かわいいよね。
Oh my god.
ねえ、僕も思ってました。仲良くしたいです。
Someone get them out of their fucking monster forms! Oh dear god!
愛くるしいじゃないか。
ちょっと落ち着いたし
何も落ち着いてないと思う。ああ、もしかして姿だけじゃなく脳も魔物に近づいていってる？何？仮にそうだったら大変なことになっちゃう。早く戻さないと。
Oh, as panic overtakes the crew, a deafening sound shakes the ground beneath them. Oh. Oh. Oh.
あれは
Hearing a dreadful roar, they turn to see a massive creature heading straight for them. Thank God they don't.
12神将
Okay.
はここで待機。あの聖唱獣は私たちが対処しよう。団長、バドラ、行こう。
Okay, thank God they didn't use that one ear-piercing, like, monster scream during MSQ. Because that's, like, one of the main things that I only remember from the MSQ was how it, like, actually, legitimately, it was so loud, it really hurt my ears that I had to, like, take off my headphones for a moment, like, when that came up so suddenly. So, I'm just paranoid anytime they have, like, a gigantic primal beast or enemy, or some gigantic monster, because I'm so scared of them actually using that, like, soundbite to blow out my ears. Yeah, the otherworld dragon, it's just like, I don't know who thought that was okay to put as like a fucking sound effect, or at least not like lower it immensely. Wasn't that from last year's anniversary? I don't remember. But yeah, how you doing, Big Cruz? The monstrous divine generals watch as the captain dashes off.
団長さん、団長くん、頑張ってるね。
私たち12神将守られてばかりじゃ
So wait, or at least some kind of loud dragon last anniversary?
よくないな。
I think that played 2 or 3 times. I think it was both, was it? But maybe both?
こうなったら、十二神将出陣じゃ。
Lao Lao, do something! Lao Lao, snap him out of it! I love how Lao Lao was there, but then just never said a fucking thing.
聞いてる感じがねえな。こりゃ結構手強いぜ。
Darting past Kirby, the boar charges at the enemy.
クビラさん？だったっけ？誰が誰かわからないよ。
クビラだよ。見てわかるでしょ。
What? We'll never let Kumbira live anything down, like, through whatever we end up going through by the end of this anniversary. The boar thing, the public stripping thing, the Chuni thing, like, whatever. They're really just gonna make Kumbira do embarrassing ass shit for this whole event. Oh my god. Is this peak, by the way? Yeah, it's a lot of really silly shit so far.
ちょっと難しいかな。
団 章ばかりに任せるのもあれだから
Peak
私
nonsense.
たちもそれが住人の責任使命とかそういうのだから。
Oh my god.
さっきよりもふわふわしてねえか。
じゃあ他の人たちも力を合わせようか。
Monkey. It basically reminds me of like once we actually had Wandis's like other voice beyond like the dragon form, then you just have like her like normal as voice like attacking while she's in dragon form. Ay.
ゴリちゃんじゃなかった。あんちゃんが右足にぶつかった。左足もどうぞ。おりゃー。
The Divine General slammed into the behemoth one after another, driving it to the edge of a nearby crag.
お、崖際まで追い詰めた。落っことせそうじゃねえか。
I hope they don't fall off.
最後の一押しは任せた。
わらわの出番だな。竜比べと行こうか。
God, that was a crunchy ass like slam sound they chose. Hyla launches herself at the enormous beast. Oh my god, ow! The foe counters with its own attack, the collision of their gargantuan forms sending a violent shockwave through the area. Katara must be happy she's actually capable of walking and running. The plights of female draft, I guess, sometimes.
なんなんだよこの戦いは。
十二神将だよ。
What are you gonna do, Makura?
即答できるほど十二神将か。
あたいはちっちゃいから参加できないのが悔しいね。
It was her wrong, not draft one. Oh.
でもなんだろうね。
はいら頑張るのじゃ。頑張
相撲と行くか。
She just sucks at walking.
だるま場所の
Oh.
開幕だ。
Hyla grapples with the primal beast, but it thrusts her away to gain distance and raises its right claw high. Is he gonna break?
危ない。
Is he gonna break off part of the cliff?
えい。
Oh, never mind. Vikala's dead! Diving between the Vikala intercepts the mighty creature's powerful blow and collapses at Anila's feet.
いいから大丈夫かの。なんか今機械なので全然痛くないです。本当かの。怪我がないかよく見せてほしいの。
リカラが作ったこの隙、わらわの好機とするぞ。
Hyla shows the primal beast with all her might while the other divine generals cheer her on.
あともうちょっとなのじゃがな。ハイラを応援するために僕は手あるけどみんな前足しかないもんね。
Everyone else only has paws.
私に至っては何にもないな。
I don't have anything at all.
なんだよこの会話。頭がおかしくなりそう。
Same.
じゃあ僕がみんなの分も応援するね。
With this, Andrea raises her gorilla hands.
ハイラ姉ちゃん頑張
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
れあんちゃんそれは手拍子じゃなくてドラミングだねああ
Instinct.
間違えちゃったつい胸を叩いちゃって人間に戻りたいの戻りたいね
Loud. The next moment.
戻ったやった
Wait. I mean, was Bila in the middle of that? Wait, hold on.
ハイラ姉ち
Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. Yeah.
わらわはまだ戻らんでいいというのに。
Having reverted to her original form in the midst of wrestling with the giant creature, Pilot finds herself about to be crushed. Oh. Oh. A figure leaps in out of nowhere and kicks the massive beast, causing it to finally lose its footing. That's one way of having it like fall down.
やったー落ちていったよ
Kirby and company look down to see that the creature has disappeared into the clouds below.
島から落下していったが、その場合はどうなるんだろうか。
落下すると他の階層へ強制的に移動する仕掛けになってるよ。ダルマに空の底はないからね。
When something falls, it goes somewhere else. Yeah, that's true. There should be no bottom of the sky.
でも試そうなんて思わないで。落下のエネルギーは消えないから悲惨な目に遭うかもしれないよ。
Oh.
ひとまず危機は去ったということか。二つの意味でだが、
大変な騒ぎだったよね。
目からよ大丈夫かのガツーンとすごい勢いでぶったたかれておったが我によく見せてほしいのどこも痛くはないか
はい
The
本
ears.
当に大丈夫です。硬かったおかげか無傷です。
そうか何か異変を感じたらすぐに知らせるのじゃぞ
If you sense something amiss.
厄介な目にあって疲れたな。しかし残ったこの者の始末をどうつけるか。
Oh. Despite his wolf-like appearance, the rescuer stands upright on two legs and is fully clothed.
なんか止まってるぞ青少獣なのか
いいえ、違います。魔物でしょうか。助けてくれたみたいですけど。
それは私たちが探していた行方不明者の二人目、生死の座のマプラだよ。
Oh. Mapra, the keeper of power.
そうなんですか。ついに見つかったんですね。
へえワウルフってやつか
Now, how long has it been since they actually introduced like another werewolf outside of what's his face from? Ah, fuck! Like, which event was that? It's been so long. I forgot which event they showcased like the other werewolf. There's like, well, you know, obviously Wolf and Rennie, but then the other werewolf that came out during. Oh, it was the 11 one? Oh, 11. I was trying to flip through in my mind like all the different series because like it wasn't Alchemist, it wasn't Dragon Knights. I was thinking like, yeah, I was just trying to like mull over like all the series, and I'm like, wait, which one which one of the event series had a werewolf in it? But yeah. Huh, okay.
いや、俺は違う。
Oh bullshit! Oh come on, you got my hopes up?
マプラだ。術によって姿を獣に変えているだけだ。
Boo.
おお、興味深い。とにかく見つかってよかった。先ほどハイラを助けてくれたな。礼を言わせてくれ。
マプラは若い女が苦手なんだ。よく気味悪がられるものだから、本人は細心の注意を払っていてね。
Aww. Gets uncomfortable around young women, gets labeled as creepy. Aww.
気にしないであげて。悪い人間だけど、君たちに悪いことはさせない。
Wait. He may be awful as a person?
悪い人間なのか？
俺は悪い人間じゃない。あと、礼はいらない。俺を救助しに来てくれたんだろう。しかし、俺みたいなおっさんが若い女性と会話するのはちょっと伝えてくれ、バイシュラ。
そう言って私とは普通に会話するのが腹立たしいな。
No issue speaking to Baisa.
めちゃくちゃ聞こえているのじゃが、マプラ殿は我らと会話するのに不都合なことでもあるのかの？
通報されるかもしれないし。
I can get reported!
だから、俺のことは気にしなくていい。
我らがどこに通報するというのじゃ？
秩序の気空団とか。
しませんよ。
いいんだ、無理しなくて。気持ち悪いだろう。
過去に何かあったんですか？なんだろう。妙なシンパシーが。
Feel a strange connection. The fucking rat ears.
まあ何にせよ見つかってよかったぜ。
そうですね。当初の目的は達成しましたから。
As everyone gathers around Mapra to welcome him into the group.
なんだか妙だね。
Makura alone stands apart, studying the man with a steady gaze. Leave it to Makura, I guess. A rat in the ranks. Also, that fucking Katara message. Dancho, you saw me in my furry form? Oh my god, fucking Katara, dude. Kirby and company have completed their initial mission to find the 2 missing Buddhas within Dharma.
バドラの行方がわからなくなったから、ダルマの中を見てみようと思ったんだ。しかし一部の階層で不調が違っていることに気づいてな。
疑問なのですが、外界に出るにはどうすればいいんですか？
That's the neat part. You don't.
不調で出した扉を5回か6回連続で通れば外に出られるよ。
5 or 6 doors in a row with ciphers.
当初は外界に出たり入ったりを何度か繰り返して捜索を続けるつもりだったんだよ。
So is it like if you get forced into another layer, if you like fall down or through some other means that's not basically the password or through like the cipher, your door opening streak resets to 0 basically? Oh god. Actually, what would happen if like someone gets split from the group into another layer and let's say they miraculously find them in like, let's say the very next layer through using a cipher so that there'll be one over whoever gets left behind? What happens if you're at 5 or 6 but then everyone else tries to leave? Or is it just if people who had 5 or 6 doors opened, anyone could just pass through it? There's no like door check as everyone tries to go through like the doorways. Based on the stake. Well, I hope it ain't well done. But yeah, maybe it depends on who opened it or something.
つまり不調があっていない限り外にも出られないと。
そういうこと。
すまない。謝るから訴えないでくれ。
Thank God, it was too raw. Oh wait, hold on. There's like a Twitch bot I need to ban. Wait, how do you ban? Okay, hold on. Wait, unban? Oh, Sarah already banned. Thank you, Sarah. Man, the band update was like so delayed that like,
訴えません。
like
大丈夫
in
です。
Twitch.
確認したかっただけなので。
Sarah ready with the hammer.
確かにそうなんですね。これは困りました。
Yeah, how you doing, Sarah?
と言っても、我らは外に出る前に。
Oh, wait, which Twitch icon is that? Let me see. Wolf helmet? Launching Elden Ring during the initial Shadow of the Erd Tree expansion launch. Wait, that was a thing? We need a hammer mode but with Super Sadala? You're right.
やることがあるからね。
煩悩の原因を突き止めないとね。
Isn't something odd here?
くふふふ。どうしたのじゃ？ダルマの中に入ってから先、面用なこと続きではないかの。
Okay, hold on.
確かに。
と言っても、我らは外に出る前に。
やることがあるからね。
Oh, I was busy reading the text. I didn't catch the. Oh shit. I was busy reading the text out here. I didn't notice.
と言っても、我らは外に出る前に。
Oh. Hey, Vicky. You're still trying to finish the Star Wars story? Hope you enjoy. I think they did a better job of like how 3.1 story went compared to 3.0. It's been really nice with what they've shown so far.
やることがあるからね。
Isn't there something out of place here?
くふふふ。どうしたのじゃ？ダルマの中に入ってから先、面用なこと続きではないかの。
これは。
何？どうしたの？
Oh my god. Same, you've been pretty deep in Daybreak 2, but you're at a pretty good breakpoint, you think? Probably hit Star Rail next. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I've been doing a bit of grinding with Daybreak 2, although technically not that much. I think most of my time was spent in the equipment pages, just kind of sorting out like what everyone might need or what everyone needs equipment-wise or whatever. So I've just been sorting through that for a while.
まさか、そんな、どうしてなの？
バトラちゃん、何？
どうした？また俺か？俺が何かしたのか？だったら先に言ってくれ。
Did I do something? Ah, come on, dude. You guys going in bad direction with K 3.0, but there's some warranted criticisms. Yeah, because I don't know what's going on like behind the scenes in like with MiHoYo, but maybe if we're to give them like maybe some benefit of the doubt, like maybe just making the entire area of Amphorius took away what time could have been put in for extra details with the cutscene details or something. Hence, you know, all the fade to black with text screens and all that.
何が起きてるんだい？なんなの？怖いです。説明をどなたかお願いできないでしょうか？
I'm trying to see if there's any odd one out kind of detail to see which of the two might be the fake one, or if this is a weird case of they're both real, but then it's kind of like an actual yin and yang like split between the two. This is fine. Within a castle situated in one of Dharma's lairs, a man strides through the door, his footsteps echoing lightly against the floor.
ソアかサンカラ、まだ十二神将を見ているのかい？
アートマン、お前は見ないのか？マプラが奴らに潜り込んだぞ。
Ew. Yeah, I didn't remember everyone that was shown at the end of part 1.
面白いぞ。お前も一緒に見よう。魔物になった十二神将は傑作だった。
体を動かしたかったんだけど、マムのお誘いなら少しご一緒しようかな。
Mom?
好きだのアートマンは。ま、腕がなまるよりはいいが。
運動不足というやつかい？それはそれで人間らしい振る舞いの一種かもしれないけれど。
いやいや、いいことは一つもない。日常的に体を動かすことこそ人として健全かつ正しい行動じゃ。
There's an imposter.
それならよかった。
So wait, oh, how you doing, Astolfo? They replaced Tingin's VA with the new one all the way back. Wait. The very start of the Lawfu? Wait, so they had Tingin's new VA retroactively revoice. Oh, I mean, like, in a way, it kind of makes, I mean, it kind of makes sense that they would. But honestly, part of me really, maybe it's some kind of contractual thing that they had to, like, go back and remove the old lines with the new, and replace with the Lacey Morgan's just not in the game anymore. I really wonder what went on with that. Because, like, at least, like, maybe, let's say story writing wise, it makes sense why their voice would be different before and after the said moments would come up in Star Rail's story. But probably there's something really big that went on that they just took out all of her old lines with the new Tingin voice actor. That, huh.
ほら見てみろ。今あいつらの一人が分身したぞ。
If anything, that's an agree. Considering severe change to the character. Yeah, because, like, before we'd have, like, what we see of Ting Yun, like, during that part, and then, you know, like, that big change in her character, and then, like, the difference in voice, tone, and just, like, all that personality and everything, like, in a story sense, it felt very appropriate for such, like, a jarring, like, voice, or maybe not that jarring, but, like, that bit of a noticeable voice shift. But yeah, so I really wonder what happened with Lacey Morgan, that they just, like, took out all the old voices and retroactively voice acted everything else. Oh, it's one of those things that we'll probably never get to know, but makes you wonder. Huh. The three huddled together in front of the screen, watching shoulder to shoulder.
私がビカラなんですけど。僕がビカラだよ。
The yin and yang Vicalas argue from a distance, leaving Kirby and the crew utterly bewildered. You know how we can solve this? We take the rat ears off of one Vicala and put it on the other and see how they react. You know, if they really are split between yin and yang Vicala, I really wonder what happens if you take the rat ears off and then just swap it. Would it... Because we don't actually know, because we haven't actually had something like this happen, right? So, what would happen?
そんなことあるのか？どっちかが偽物なんじゃないのか？
Does one of them have to be an imposter?
あたいもバジラと同じ意見だね。こういうのは敵がビカラに変身してるってのが相場だろ？
ドーマウス殿、どうかの？
I swear to God, there are two Dormouse.
どういうわけか、どっちからもビカラの気配がするでし。
Okay, there's only one Dormouse. From only... Wait, can sense aura from both of them.
やっぱり、どっちもビカラちゃん？そんなはずは。でも
これも煩悩の影響というわけか。ちっとも法則性がないから気をつけようもないな。
ビカラちゃんはどう思ってるの？僕がビカラさ。境界迷路ダルマで僕と握手。
はあ、まあこれはなんとも。
ああ、ビッキーっぽいな。
そんでこっちは？
私もビカラだと思うんですけど、いささか自信がなくなってきました。
I'm starting to doubt that I am Vicala. Nah, oh, come on.
はあ、もうこれはこれで。
The anxiousness.
ああ、ビッキーっぽいな。
私の目で見ても、どちらの体温も日頃のビカラと同じようだ。
Wait, she can sense their body heat?
私の妄想がついに頭の中を飛び出して現れちゃったのかも。
妄想退散退散。
ネズミミはどうなの？ビカラ君といえばネズミミかと。
Oh, are they actually gonna try to swap the ears and see what happens?
こっちのビカラ君がネズミミをつけたら明るいビカラ君が2人になるのかなって。
なるほど。あるいはそっちのビカラがネズミミを外すというのも手か。
Oh, they're actually wondering about this. Wait.
あれ、ネズミミがない。いつもここに入れてるのに。すみません。もしかしたらどこかで落っことしたかもしれません。
いたた。おや、紙に引っかかってるのかな。ネズミミが外れないよ。
Oh, who glued on the ears?
これもはっきりしないね。
フアンとパイが合体したかと思ったらビカラが分裂してしまった。
バサラにどうにかできないか？
Okay, here's what you do. You cut the Vicala in half and then... Let's get...
便利屋のように呼ぶんじゃない、まったく。
そうは言ってもバサラ兄は出てきてくれるじゃないか。
さて、東大の根の神か。
さっきのハイラ姉やインダラ姉の時みたいにバサラ兄がどうにかできないか？
Wait, but before he cut the cup of ramen and like the whole table and documents, but is he actually gonna cut Vicala in half?
あれは煩悩でできた実体を持つ幻を切っただけだ。しかしこれは違う。どちらも本物だ。切れば死ぬ。
Oh.
と思う。俺にとっても初めてのことだ。なんとも言えないな。
参ったな。それは切ってもらうわけにはいかないぞ。
ピオ、どっちも本物。そんなことがあるんだ。
現在のダルマは心の片隅で抱いたわずかな願望が妙な形で叶ってしまうのだろう。
Even the smallest wishes.
叶いすぎてしまうと言ってもいいかもしれないな。さっきの魔物かなどもそうだ。
叶いすぎる。願いが過剰に。もしそれが本当なら魔物になっちゃったビカラ君が元に戻りたいと思った結果、戻りすぎて別れちゃったのかも。
Oh. Yeah, because I was noting the whole time, I was like, wait, where did Vicala's ears go during that?
そんな無茶な
確かに元の姿に戻りたいとは思ったけど。
それが叶ったのかもしれんな。
So then the rat ears didn't drop. Basically just split off and let the cheerful Vikala is the Yang-topia Vikala, right? Yin is like the really the extremely nervous wreck one.
結構大変な事態ですね。ちょっぴり願った半熟の願望が
Yes? Okay.
一気に完熟を超えちゃうみたいな。
Half-boiled desires getting cooked way past well done.
そういえば私も残してきた書類仕事について少し考えていたな。
わらわは疲れたと思っただけだが、いや、くつろぎたいとは少し思ったかもしれぬが。
You always want to relax.
よし、これより全員何も願うでない。
No one is allowed to want anything. Like what? You have to have everyone in like a state of pure like enlightenment where they just have their minds completely empty, having no earthly desires and all that shit. Yin typically embodies negative aspects of reality like cold and stuff like that. Ah, okay. You know, with all the things about everyone's like inner desires and everything, even small stuff to the large stuff. What about Katara wanting to marry Dancho? Like, are we gonna have everyone peer into the timeline where they actually did get married? Nah, I kind of wonder I kind of wonder about that. How awkward would that be? I was like, hey, here's the reality where like they actually did get married and have a family and everything. Probably, maybe, I don't know.
無茶言ってくれるね、アニラ。私は私たちはどうなるのでしょうか。
We get put into an illusion where everybody marries Dancho. Yeah, and then like in the middle you just see Dancho as that like dried up alien husk meme that everyone keeps posting online. It's just like Dancho after everybody marries them. Oh god, there's nothing but bones just from the pure exhaustion. Oh god. Ugh.
無害に見えるので、ひとまずそのままでどうぞ。
心の中で願ったことがどこまでも暴走している状態じゃ。コントロールが効かぬ。美からよ、一つになりたいなどと願いすぎてしまうと、また別の何かが起こるかもしれぬぞ。
You wish too hard to become one. Huh. Bones, mountain, and a mountain of empty full pods.
確かに。そうかもですけど。
The two Vikalas meet each other's gaze.
これが僕か。これが私。
Moving closer, they examine each other curiously.
二人とも仲良くしないとダメだぞ。まずは挨拶からだな。
はーい、僕ビッキー。かしこみかしこみ。かしこみです。ビからと言います。よろしくお願いします。
He's even a nervous wreck talking to herself. Oh my god, there's just something so like. Oh my god. There's something so precious about seeing Yin Vicky like getting all flustered over meeting her, like, you know, with how much she talks up about her idealized self as like the Yangtopia Vikala. Oh my god.
なんだこの状況。本当に頭がおかしくなりそう。
とりあえず踊るかい？一緒に踊れば仲良しだもんね。踊るとかそういうのはちょっと苦手なので。遠慮しないで。さあ、僕の手を握るんだ。ルンタッタールンタッター。君も歌って。圧が強いって言われませんか？もう少し控えめの方が。
No, hold on. As I would tell you, you're a bit intense. The two Piccolo's hold hands and begin twirling around together.
なんだか楽しそうですね。君と一緒に踊れてとってもハッピーだよ、ピッカラ。こんな機会めったにないもんね。あ、はい、ピカラさんのおっしゃる通りで貴重ではありますよね。
思い出した。いや、なぜか忘れていた。
インダラ君、どうしましたか？
私とハイラは例の青少獣に会ったかもしれない。そわかに。
なんじゃと。
ああ、そうだった。わらわも今思い出したぞ。
ようやく思い出したようだぞ。わざわざソワカが姿を見せてやったというのに。
幻惑をかけると睡眠時と似た状態になるからな。
こういう時はやれやれと言え。その方が人間らしい。首を左右に振りながら。
Sankara demonstrates the movement, and Svaha follows their example. So she's been the one that's teaching them all like mortal-like or Sky Dweller-like behaviors and all that.
やれやれ。
それでよい。さらに少し笑みを浮かべながらやると、より嘲笑してる感じで人間らしくなる。
Ah, toss in a little smirk, it'll come across as sarcastic and mortal-like.
アートマンがいないな。
運動不足解消と言ってさっき出て行った。あれは自分のことばかりだからな。やれやれ。
Well, I mean, he's surely putting that into practice. Oh, okay.
その使い方は合ってるぞ。
How to speak mortal 101. Laughing heartily, Sankara pats Vaha on the head.
マプラの動きが遅いな。
タイミングを見計らっているのだろう。しかし、そろそろのはずじゃ。
Wait, hold on, I just saw a link. There's a new Mountain Dew flavor? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I know a friend of mine who like just fucking loves Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I need to send him this shit. Hold on. Was I cute or what as a rabbit? Small. Mountain Dew too.
私とハイラがマプラ殿の捜索を続けているとき、いきなり目の前に現れたんだ。
Well, with the new Mountain Dew thing, it's just purple as fuck. It's like it's reminding me of Saints Row with how heavily they colored a whole bunch of shit purple. With was it Saints Row 3 onwards? But yeah, it's just like it's so purple.
ここがダルマである以上、それは青少獣の可能性が高いが、なぜソワカだと？
確証はない。ただその直後にわらわたちは例の煩悩騒ぎを起こしたのだ。
敵対心が見えたため、私とハイラは目標を捕獲しようと攻勢を仕掛けたんだが、気づけばあのようなことに。
そういえば十二神将がここに来てくれて運が良かったと言っていたな。
ほう、
どういう意味だろう。
気になる言葉だ。でもまだソワカと決めつけるには少し早すぎるかな。状況から言って可能性は高そうな気もするけど、十二神将を狙っているとすれば、彼女たちを呼んだ私の判断は誤っていたのかもしれない。この子たちはあまりにも優しすぎる。
バイシュラ？
なんでもない。
The group is discussing the mysterious entity Indela and Pyla encountered when suddenly...
何してんだい？
なんだ？
Kirby and company see Makura grasping Mapra by the arm.
マプラ。
こいつがジョイに何かしようとしてたんでね。こうして取り押さえたところだよ。ジョイ、大丈夫かい？
平気だよジョイ、とっても。
いや、俺は何もしていない。
He's sweating bullets there, buddy.
それよりも腕を組んでいると誤解される訴訟のリスクが。
Risk a legal action.
おおおお、白を切るってのかい？それじゃあ質問に答えておくれよ。どうしてあたいらが魔物やらなんやらになった時すぐに現れなかったんだい？あたいはこの耳で、まあ、あん時はウサギだったけど、あんたが木の陰に隠れてこそこそと様子見していたことは分かってんだよ。
Oh, her ears picked up on him like just hiding behind a tree.
その上さっきからみんなの目を盗んでジョイに接近していやがる。あたいには分かるんだよ。こっそり何かやろうとしているもんの足音ってのはね。何を企んでんだい？正直にいいな。
マプラ、何か知っているの？
いや、俺は。
Orb. Having retrieved her massive azure gemstone from subspace once again, Baisa holds it at the ready.
何を知っている？3つ数える間に答えろ。さもなくば。
The gemstone begins to emit light from within, suggesting it is poised to unleash a powerful force at any time.
バイシラ、本気？
The memory of Baisa single-handedly facing off against an enormous primal beast flashes through their minds.
合わせたい人物がいる。
合わせたい人物？
Although Baisa keeps the huge gemstone raised, its light fades into silence.
俺がお前たちに真実を伝えていなかったことは確かだ。しかし敵ではない。
その者はどこにいる？何人だ？
一人だ。すでに近くに来ているはず。
いいぞ、すごい力強さじゃないか。でももっと出してきてほしいと。どうした？そんなもんじゃないだろう。さあ、もっとだ。
The monster turns away from the man and darts deeper into the trees.
良い戦いだった。ぜひまたやろうじゃないか。
なんだよこいつは。
Just as Mopra had said, upon entering a nearby forest, they come upon a mysterious man engaged in battle with a monster.
やあ、マプラ。そして他の方々もお連れのようだね。
計画はうまくいかなかった。修正する必要がある。
見ればわかるとも。しかし想定内だ。こうなっては開き直って強行突破する必要はあるがね。
この人は青少獣？いえ、違います。青少獣ではありません。
ってことは空の民かい？13物の一人とか？
知らない人。
この男はアートマンという。空の民でも青少獣でもない。
Is he?
星の民だ。
なんだって？星の民？
君たちはそう呼ぶよね。そう。僕は星の民アートマンだ。以後よろしく。
He seems like an upstanding individual. Hello. As Kirby and company stand in shock, the next move comes not from their ranks, but from a shadow that manifests before Vajira. Moving at lightning speed, Basara strikes with his katana, but Ama's response is equally swift. Their blades clash, filling the forest with the chilling sound of steel against steel.
こうして出会えるとはな。500年の月日に感謝するぞ。
おお、君はまさか。ああ、なんということだ。
面識があるのか。まさか。
なんたる幸運。あの時の空の民じゃないか。
God, he really just has like a very jolly attitude or personality. Holy shit.
ここにいるかもしれないと思っていたぞ。ずっと心残りだった。
Basara turns his wrist to lower their locked blades, then angles the tip of his katana towards his opponent's neck.
おっと。
Arcing backward just in time to avoid the strike, Amon finally put some distance between them.
待て待て、何をやってるんだ。バサラに説明してくれ。
どけ。
ドカン。わしは東大の十二神将だ。依頼を受けてるのはわしたちだぞ。
At last, Basara sheathes his katana, prompting Amon to lower his blade as well.
感動している。凄まじい剣技だ。やはり君は素晴らしいと思うよ。
Huh.
500年前の敵同士ということか。それがダルマで出会うとは数奇な運命だな。二人の話も聞きたいところだが、まずはマプラが奴を紹介した理由を問いたい。
僕から言おう。これは僕の依頼なのだから。
依頼？
聖少獣ソアカを破壊してほしい。それも一刻も早く。もう彼にバレてしまっただろうからね。
Huh. So, he's asking us to destroy Zvaha for him?
なんだと？
何を言ってるんだ？
Huh?
嘘をついとるだけじゃないか？
そうなのか？アートマンからそんなことは何も聞いていないが。
そうに決まっとる。あのアートマンが私たちを裏切るはずがない。
Or maybe this be a thing of like, if you want to like fool your enemies, fool your allies and stuff like that.
しかし嘘をつくとしても、なぜよりによって俺を破壊するなどという内容なんだ。
落ち着かんか。私がついておる。安心するのじゃ。
Sankara rubs Zvaha's shoulders, desperately trying to soothe him. Huh. What is going on here?
ひどい目にあったの。魔物になるのはもうこりごりじゃ。
Think I've had enough of being a monster. 500 years ago. After long suffering under the Astral's rule, the Sky Dwellers had finally turned the tide of rebellion, with liberation nearly within their grasp. However, the Astros would not accept defeat so easily. To crush their resistance, they sent reinforcements from the Astral Realm, leading to fierce conflicts throughout the skies. On the front lines of one such battle, a lone man fights valiantly.
雑魚に用はない。用があるのは貴様の首だ。
How do you decapitate which has no head? Or that which has no head? Before the divine canine Basara is the field of fallen foes, beyond which stands a single looming shadow.
反乱には自然発生的なものもあれ。
Oh my god!
組織的な行動としか考えられないものもある。
Damn, look, dude, look at his fucking outfit. That looks clean. Oh my god. Oh. Him and Belial. Although there's like a lot of like random like wrist straps and other stuff there. Although, I mean, I maybe get like the thing on his like arm up here with a little armor plating there, but wait, what about? Okay, now the more I look at this, oh, it's only on the left arm. Huh? Who designed this ship?
お前たちは後者のようだな。
空の民の鬱憤が溜まっていたのだ。だから周到な計画を立てた。星の民を八つ裂きにする計画をな。長かったこの戦争ももう終わる。誰もが幸せに生きられる時代は近い。明日にでも決着するかもな。
劣勢であることは否定しないが、その推測は間違っている。私の分析ではまだ2年以上は続く。ならばこの刀で貴様の顔に敗北と刻んでやれば。
You also point out
分析家
that
らが誤りだったと認めるか？
you also point out that Grant has a single weird bit of armor in his shoulder. Yeah, there's that too.
それは空の民による儀式の類か？無意味な行動に思えるが。さて、どうかな。これまで我々が耐えてきた長く辛い苦しみとともに
身をもって学んでみろ。
Basara's comrades stand nearby in silent witness, not one daring to intervene in the fierce battle unfolding before them. Maybe the artist had the wrong opinion that it looks cool. It's like, like this part needs something. It just needs to fill like this void in the design that's there. Ah, yes, a thing of armor just for that arm. It all comes together.
こと戦場において運という不確定な要素を嘆くことは無意味と言わざるを得ない。
いや、貴様は運が悪い。現地に着く援軍の数がなぜか足りないと不思議がっているのだろう。当初よりも少ない勢力を率いることになった貴様は運が悪いと言っていいだろう。
これはお前たちの策略か？
知りたければ俺に勝ってみせろ。
As Basara prepares to attack, the Astro takes a step back.
アンラマイン。聞こえているなら門を接続しろ。座標はここだ。
Oh, he's calling upon Angra Mayu. Oh. Seeing a warpole steadily open behind the Astra, Basara rushes toward it. He just fucking pieced out. But just before Basara's blade can reach its mark, his target vanishes without a trace.
逃がしたか。あと少しというところで。しかし、あの星の民、果たして元の世界に帰れるかな？
Oh, got baited.
あの撤退後、僕はここダルマに迷い込んでしまったのさ。
Okay.
ああ、でも本当に懐かしい。あの時の戦いの記憶は僕の中で今も光り輝いているよ。
え？今の話と同じやつなのか？
考えてみれば、あの時とかなり印象が違うな。
こうして再会できるなんて、はっはっはっはっは。これは運命というんじゃないかな。
So wait, who the hell let Lilith keep such an important primal? Yeah, I have no idea either. I really wonder how this could possibly mix in any further with Relink.
笑うタイミングちょっとおかしくないか？なんならテンションもずっとおかしい。
Your energy level is bizarre.
そんなのは些細な問題さ。はっはっはっは。さあ、お嬢さんも笑って。いや、
Hog.
ほら君もだ。可愛いお嬢さん。
びっくりするほどの年齢差なのにものすごく積極的。これが星の世界の恋愛テクニック。
Oh my god, bye.
いややめるガウ。籠絡されるのが早すぎるガウ。恥ずかしいガウ。
Thank you, Lala.
俺はこんな人物を500年間も敵としてみなしていたのか。
Titus laugh.
バサラに元気出してくれ。
慰めるんじゃない。落ち込んでいるわけではないわ。呆れただけだ。
This is the man I've been waiting 500 years to fight again.
マプラ、さっさと説明してほしい。
ああ、俺についてだが、外界にいたある日のことだった。総空神宮の中を歩いていた俺は、今の気配は煩悩を感じたんだ。気のせいかと思えるほどわずかな気配だったが、俺は単身ダルマに潜り込むことにした。ただの確認のつもりだった。
Since Glacia's fate.
ちなみにここで言う単身というのは独身アピールをしたわけではなく、単独で入ったという意味だ。
Oh my god, dude. You have self-esteem issues, but holy shit. When I say I'm alone, I'm not trying to say that I'm single. I literally went in alone. I think the motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you, Baisa. Okay, I'll see that again, but that's funny. The fucking smack. Oh, wait. Oh, it only plays the visual effect if you play the transition into it, right? Mappa rubs his aching thigh where Baisa had kneed him.
マプラ、ふざけてる場合じゃないよ。
俺は将来的な訴訟のリスク回避を何気ない発言が身を滅ぼすことだってあるんだ。
Oh my god, is this guy just trying to like... Is he the embodiment of like modern day writing where people play it overly cautious or safe, or to the point where it just pisses people off instead of like just going, dude, just do your thing, stop worrying about this and that and all the like several layers of consequences, or the domino, or the imaginary domino effect of consequences from overthinking everything. Could be. Yeah, like, because with how Granblue's been writing things for a while, like, they have been doing, like, if you kind of look at, like, how characters are written or presented, it's kind of, like, themed in, or it's kind of like, not themed, like, social commentary in some aspects. Then you have something as blatant as, like, Premium Friday. So, yeah. Or he's the kind of character who's achieving what he's trying not to be by trying to avoid being that thing. Maybe? So, I guess, like, maybe if he does let his own, lowers his, like, cautiousness, maybe like a switch will flip and he'd actually turn into a piece of shit like he's so worried about turning into? I don't know, dude. God, that would be worrying.
死ね。
死ねはひどいんじゃないか。
マプラのその話は僕が煩悩に気づくよりも前のことなんだね。
Seems more suspicious because he's trying really hard not to be. Yeah, it's kind of like that whole... Yeah, it really is like that whole thing.
ああ、そうだ。お前が潜るよりも少し前のことだ。感じる。確かに煩悩だ。しかしなぜダルマの中でここにいるのは。
やあ、そこの君。
Hello.
何者だ。
君こそ誰だい。見覚えのない顔だ。
If he just let go and would be more confident and stuff, he'd probably get treated better. Maybe.
青少獣か。いや、しかし。
青少獣には見えないね。
Hearing his own thoughts spoken aloud, Mapra is taken aback.
こいつ星の民か。
Mapra positions his hands in front of his chest, rapidly interweaving his fingers into 13 intricate patterns.
Oh!
With his loud chant, his entire body begins to shine.
この光は何だい。指の関節が柔軟だね。おや
Man, like, he's so, like, amused by the transformation sequence and, like, the hand signs for it. He's like, no. You know, I really like Amma. His personality is great. The force of Mapra's charge sends a nearby tree toppling with a thunderous crack.
すごいパワーだ。それにスピードも。ああ、なるほど。変身は身体能力を上げるだけではなく、人が本来取るはずの予備動作とも少し変わるわけか。
Oh, okay, so he's supposed to be the fast learner type.
なんて画期的な戦術なんだ。空の民の個性の生かし方には本当に感動してしまうよ。
despite what we think of him personality-wise, I mean, he should be he still should be a formidable warrior considering he put up with Basara and everything like during the war.
特に恨みはないが、出会った以上お前を殺す。お前もそのつもりなのだろ。
ああ、すごく戦いたいと思う。でも刃を交えてしまえば敵として認定されるだろう。
I wanna fight you, but it would solidify my status as your enemy. Huh. We also saw in Relink how nasty a fight with an Astro can be. Yeah. So, like, just fighting one Astro alone is like a crazy enough like feat on its own. Even a fight between Astrals? Oh yeah.
悩ましいが、ここは我慢だ。君、僕と手を組まないか？このままでは、このダルマが破裂してしまうのだ。
Huh? Oh. Well, we can't have that.
なんだと？
It's like, I know you made this place to keep us trapped here, but this whole place is gonna explode.
なぜダルマという名を知っている？
この空間と外の世界を行き来する人間がいるからさ。
Sankara, mortal who travels between this and the outside.
驚いたかい？僕の名前はアートマン。君たちが呼ぶ星の民だ。
While Mopra remains on guard, Amma continues speaking, seemingly unperturbed. Sorry, I need a something real quick.
はじめに聞きたいのだけれど、君は十二神将かい？
こいつ、何をどこまで知っている？
どうやら違うようだね。続けよう。その人間ととある聖少獣は手を組んでいる。表面的には僕もね。
Mortal, Primal Beast, they believe me to be part of their alliance.
彼らの目的は2つ。一つはさっきも言った通りダルマの破裂だ。2つ目は十二神将と呼ばれるものを少なくとも一人亡き者にすること。
Wait, to kill one of the 12 divine generals?
十二神将を殺すだと？
聖少獣の名はソアカ。願望の聖少獣だ。
願望？
ソアカは人のどんな願いも叶えることができるのさ。撹乱を狙って作られた聖少獣だ。それが彼の使命ということ。わかるだろう？空の世界にとってどれほど危険か。
Has the power to grant any mortal wish. Oh, so then if everyone has their wishes granted, it would just... Oh. You know, that reminds me of the episode in Fairly Odd Parents, where Timmy, what was it? It was the lemonade stand episode. And then because he was so focused on making money and shit, that, like, he overworked Cosmo to, I mean, they infused Cosmo's fairy sweat with the lemonade and had everyone feeling so good that they wished for something or another, and everyone was getting their wishes granted, and the whole town was being turned upside down. Man, that was a really like weird ass episode, just like infusing a fairy godparent's sweat into a lemonade drink. Oh my god.
空の世界は早晩崩壊するだろうな。そんな聖少獣が本当にいるとすれば。
Seems like an easy problem to solve. I mean, like, it was an easy problem to solve for Timmy. He just kind of wished for all that shit to be undone. But like, You wish for this town to have no resident. Oh god. Yeah, imagine if someone just had like a really invasive thought as he was just drinking the lemonade, but then it just got granted like that. It's like, oh god, oh dear god.
いると思う。君がこうして僕に出会えたことが何よりの証拠だ。ダルマの階層は現在どれほどかな？僕が知っている限り170ほどはあったはずだけど。
Last I heard there were 170 layers. He's kind of behind the times there. Oh, but do we have something to tell you, Atman?
階層が170だったのは200年近く前の時代。こいつ大昔から情報を。300だ。
ずいぶん増えたんだね。しかしそうだろうと思っていた。その300もある階層の中で、僕と君がこうして出会えた奇跡は果たしてただの運と言えるだろうか。
Amon's words give rise to doubt in Makura's mind.
それは。
いや、言えやしない。君は何かを願ってこのダルマに入ってきたのだろう。僕と会えたことで、それが叶うのさ。
This guy sure is easy to get info out of. What if this astral could abuse that info? Well, it's a good thing we didn't meet that kind of astral. Yet.
俺がお前とこうして出会ったのは仕組まれているというのか。その聖少獣の影響を受けていると。そいつはどこにいる？それとも俺は狙われているのか？
安心していい。ソワカはここにはいない。しかし安心はできない。
Their eyes and ears are everywhere. What was the deal with the two Vickies? It was basically part of Svaha's whole deal with basically, or I would assume it's like, because what was it? Svaha's the primal beast of desire, and I guess maybe with some bullshittery with like the Kleshas kind of pervading the different layers, kind of affecting people's desires and making even the smallest inner wishes reality. Vicky inside, like, or like while everyone's like transformed into monsters, they wished to basically go back to normal or back to their original selves. But then Vicky, I guess, like wished a little bit too far, where basically her yin and yang selves split into two separate but still uniquely Vicky copies. So you have Yin Vicky, that's, you know, the nervous wreck. And then you have Yang Vicky, which is the, you know, the one with the rabbit ears and everything. And I was actually thinking about what would happen with them, right? Well, about the whole rat ears. But then Mahira actually brought up the question herself, going, what happens if you take the rabbit ears off of the Yang Vikala and put it on the Yin Vikala? Yeah, so the Yang Vikala tried to take it off, but it was essentially glued on. She can't take it off because there's supposed to be two distinct yin and yang like separations of themselves. So the Yang Vikala inherently cannot remove the rabbit ears until we find a way to put them back together. The primal granted the wishes of a section of the fan base. But what about two Vickies?
どっちなんだ？
このダルマの中をソワカの力が覆っているのさ。とある人間の願望を増幅させてね。
Amplifying the desires of one specific mortal, Samsara.
煩悩？
煩悩？
人が抱く純粋な願望や欲望が、いわば行き過ぎた状態になったものだ。本来は人の生きる糧となるものが、逆に人の心を煩わせ、悩ませてしまう。
So they're both still around them? Sorry, Sadala. Yeah, they need to fuse like Sadala so we can get the numbers back.
清廉な水も腐った水になり得るだろう。俺は外界で煩悩の気配を感じてここに一人で乗り込んだんだ。
なるほど、それが煩悩。まさに腐った水そのものと言える。何せ500年もあったからね。
500年だと？
その人間の煩悩をソワカは増幅させ、ダルマを内側から破裂させるだろう。このまま何もしなければね。
So, okay, so Swaha's basically amplifying the Kleshas from Samsara. To the point where, oh god. How can you harbor so much to have it permeate through all 300 layers to the point where Dharma just can't contain it anymore?
どうだろうか。ぜひ僕に協力してほしい。
いいだろう。ただし、この光を浴びてからだ。
光？
Mopra's eyes glow, illuminating Atman.
何をしているんだい？君はよく光るのだね。
He's so carefree about everything. It's like, oh, that's shiny. God, dude, I love this guy. He is great. Like, worry and fear are things that like are foreign concepts in his mind.
俺は敵意の有無を探ることができる。お前の中に隠されているのならば、それを照らすこともできるのだが。
Can detect hostility.
ないようだな。ひとまず信頼してやろう。
It looks like you're clean.
ありがとう。ところで今の話を聞いて何か作戦は思いついたかな？
一つある。プロトジョヤと呼ばれる機体だ。それは煩悩を吸収することが可能だ。
Proto-Joya? Well, I mean, we got Joy now.
ほう。
十二神将の鳥神が作ったものだ。それを借りてダルマの中に設置しよう。隠す場所ならたくさんある。
素晴らしい。増大した煩悩をその分だけ吸収すれば破裂は免れそうだ。
So why did Mopra in this case, if they're working together like this, why try to tinker around with Joy? Unless like, because like Joy says he's been absorbing the Kleshas the whole time ever since they stepped inside Dharma. And that just means there's just so much of it, but like, but why tinker with it? Just try to like amplify the absorption rate?
しかも、ソワカはその煩悩をエネルギーとしてもいるから薄まれば弱体化も狙えるね。
Svaha relies on those Kleshas for energy.
その聖少獣ソワカは危険だ。暗殺すべきだろうな。13物で対応するしかない。
君の仲間のことかい？ならばそれは危険だと忠告しよう。
どういう意味だ？
複数人でダルマに来ると互いの心の中の願望が叶ってしまいおかしな現象が起きやすくなるはずだ。
Oh. And enter in 12 divine generals.
それだけでも大変な事態だし、ソワカにも見つかりやすくなる。彼は遠隔の目を持っているからね。各地に目を生やすことが可能だ。不調もところどころいじっている。
Far-reaching eyes. Like fucking multiple eyes of goddamn Sauron, like within like every couple of layers.
彼はもはやダルマの支配者だよ。
歴史的な大失態だな。13物がダルマを管理していたはずが権限を奪われていたなんて。
というわけで少人数が望ましい。
次の年だ。来年は俺が守り本尊となる年だ。一年の代表という意味でな。
外の世界の暦には詳しくないけど、それまではプロトジョヤを置き、ソワカの破壊決行を待つということか。
The next year?
しかし、ダルマの不調が本当に変わっているのならば、俺は外界に帰れないことになるが。
君もソワカに会うべきだろうね。表向きは彼らの仲間を装うといい。それできっと通行も許される。
十二神将に恨みを抱いている？
ああ。
At Amon's suggestion, Mopra has gone to the castle to speak with Vaha and Sankara. God, I freaking messed up the name.
こいつがソワカか。見た目だけなら弱そうに見えるな。
ほう、13物の一人か。 このダルマを作った者たちだぞ。
こいつが。
作ったのは初代だが、いちいち指摘することでもないか。
どんな恨みなんだ？
ああ。13物は影が薄い。知名度は十二神将よりも低い。対する十二神将はどうだ？人々に感謝され、祈られ、崇められている。
Ah, classic jealousy story that he's going with.
俺はそれが許せない。
はあ。
俺たちはダルマの管理という重要な役目を担っているのに、十二神将は民の前で戦うことで、昔から人気を博してきた。俺たちの方が大変なのに不公平だ。
というわけで、彼は今の十二神将を崩壊させたいと考えているらしい。
なるほど。わかった。
マプラと言ったな。そうか。それならお前は俺たちの仲間だな。これからよろしく頼む。
仲間が増えるのはいいことじゃ。歓迎会をしないといかんな。ニック期十二神将を倒すため、手を取り合おうではないか。
Mopra quickly earns their trust, allowing him to move freely between Dharma and the outside world.
ソワカもさんからも、全く俺を疑う素振りも見せん。アートマンはああ話したが、星の民との共闘になる。折を見て、13物に打ち明けよう。その前にまずは準備だな。できることをしておくべきだ。まずはプロタジョヤを借りに行くか。
However, later that day, Mopra notices something amiss at the Skydome Temple and reaches out to ask someone nearby.
バドラがいないと、まさかダルマに入ったのか。ありえる。俺が気づいたぐらいだ。バドラも煩悩の気配に気づけるだろう。だが不調が書き換えられているため、バドラは外界に戻ってこられず、今も中で遭難しているということか。まずい。不測の事態だ。計画が狂うかもしれない。それにバドラに危険が迫っている。仮に俺の嘘がソワカにバレれば、バドラの命はないだろう。
Thus, Mopra decides to give up on Protojoya and return to Dharma to keep a close eye on Zvaha. Kirby and company follow the gracefully striding Atman and suspiciously shuffling Mopra to a new location while listening to their tale.
頭が痛い。マプラは犯してはいけないミスをいくつも犯したということだな。
面目ない。が、そんなにミスがあったか。
死ね。
あ
あ。だから死ねはないだろ
う。下船な。なぜ星の民が聖少獣を破壊しようとする？
ダルマを理想の世界にしたいからさ。
I wanna turn Dharma into a utopia?
理想？
聖少獣が安全に暮らす世界としてダルマはうってつけだろ。君たちからすればここは聖少獣の監獄かもしれないが、実際には楽園だと僕は思う。
聖少獣のためというのか？
星の民にとって聖少獣など捨て駒同然だと思っていたが。
Well, some do.
かつての僕ならそうだろう。でも今は愛しい我が子のようさ。
They're like my own precious children.
だからダルマを維持するための努力は惜しむつもりはないよ。
やはり笑うタイミングがおかしいな。
Vicky? Vicky?
ん？ビカラ？
ビカラちゃん？こっちのビッキーも倒れちゃった。どうしたんですか？どうして二人が同時に。
二人って言っていいのかよくわかんねえけど、これって。
Why did both of them?
同一人物であることが関係しているのか？
二人のビカラを取り巻くこの気配、非常に強い煩悩を感じるの。
Powerful Glacial Aura.
そうか。長く煩悩に当てられたことで、ビカラの体は蝕まれているのじゃな。そんな。うかつじゃった。早々に解決に取り組むべきじゃったの。僕たちも魔物のままだったらこうなってたってこと？おそらくそうなのじゃろう。しかし疑問が。
なぜ意識を失っているのにビカラは二人のままなのじゃ？どういうことだ？これは魔物化していたビカラの人間に戻りたいという願いが叶いすぎた結果分裂したものじゃ。しかし見よ、ビカラは気を失っておる。願いの元は断たれたはずじゃ。
Nilla basically saying you can't really wish for something if you're unconscious. I mean, you have to be like actively wishing for something?
それもそうか。ビカラの意識がなければ願いようもないよな。
なのにビカラの分裂は継続しておる。何か見落としているのかの？
ねえ、どっちのビカラちゃんもすごく苦しそうだよ。
煩悩に詳しいわけではないけど、このダルマでは人の願いが他人に影響を与えることもあるよ。
他人に？
だから大勢で来ることをマプラにおすすめしなかったのさ。願いが交差してしまうからね。
Everyone's wishes would get tangled. Suddenly, a scene flashes through Anila's mind.
まさか、マコラ！
なんだい？
What? What? Escalates so quickly. Hit me! Huh? Wait, just... Wait, I need to save this. Got kinda hit by a close 5H. These guys just do whatever they're told. Makura slaps. Wait, that was a slap? Makura slap lands on Anila's cheek with a resounding smack.
マコラよ、言いたいんじゃが、こういう時は先に理由を聞くのが筋ではないかの。
Shouldn't you ask why first?
いやー、急に殴れなんて言われたからアニラがおかしくなったのかと思って、こりゃ殴って正気に戻そうかなって。
But wouldn't that play into the... If you think someone's lost it when they just straight up tell you to hit them, would... Slapping someone to get them back to their senses when they yell to hit me. Hmm.
結局同じことじゃが。
見て、みんな、ビカラちゃんが。お
お。
お。
Wait. So, wait, what did Anila... Wait. The two Vicalas lying side by side are enveloped in a soft light and begin to merge into one.
あれ、私何してたんでしたっけ？
ビカラちゃん、無事なんだね。
はい。
やはりそうじゃったか。ビカラの分裂は我のせいじゃ。
どういうことだい？
魔物化したビカラが攻撃を受けた時、ずいぶん心配してしまっての。我によく見せてほしいの。どこも痛くはないか？つまり我がビカラに怪我がないかちゃんと確かめたかったから、ビカラは分裂したのじゃろうな。
To look at her injuries for both aspects of Vicala?
やれやれ。ネズミ耳ありとなしがそれぞれいれば、確かにビカラを確かめ放題かもしれぬ。
So she wanted to basically double check Vicala with and without the rat ears because of how that works. Okay. fucking Glacier logic.
ああ、なるほどね。それであたいがアニラを殴って知らず煩悩を払ったというわけか。
What, so like, at this point, does everyone just have to routinely like slap each other, like, in case they had any subconscious desires, like, accidentally, like, mixed in with anyone else, distorting, like, or even causing the most subtle of, like, abnormalities? Like, you know what this reminds me of again? The observation duty games, where like your job is to keep watch over several different camera spots for anything that's out of place. So then, like, at that point, you just need to like scan for certain anomalies, but like within the Divine General group, you just like to scan for anomalies. You just go, hit me, as like a clear all button. I'm on Glacier observation duty. Yeah, pretty much. But instead of like deducing what the abnormality is and where the abnormality is, you just slap one of the 13 generals to see like who it is basically originating from.
わかんねえ。リカラを心配することがなんで煩悩になんだよ。
Those games got called shovelware. You don't agree with their fun? I know, like, I had some fun watching some people play the observation duty games. I mean, like, I guess in a way, like, they are pretty... I guess you could consider them low effort considering what you have to do. Maybe not for, like, the first game, maybe two. But how many observation duty games are they on now? Because it is... it is kind of absurd, if I remember correctly. There's, like... definitely more than 3 at this point, right? Because like during the first with the first game, you know, you just have your camera and then, you know, you just go, oh, this abnormality in this location. But then there's just so many of them now, right? If I remember correctly, like how many observation duty games are there? So at that point, you can basically just call it kind of there are 5 at least. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen every observation duty game, so like, I probably don't know too much about how things have been iterated upon. But maybe just to like, the average person not really looking too deeply into it, going like, are these all like the same game? You know, kinda? Because then, how much can you really iterate on like 5 observation duties at the very least? When the basic gameplay loop is look like basically spot the difference in several locations. That's basically it. That's James Sunderland. So if a person who was made from a wish here makes a wish, does that wish get granted? Ah. Who is made from a wish? I think that's as long as like... Well, actually no, like then we would have had Dancho and the others factor into the whole desire mix-up, but it's specifically just the Divine Generals here that have been affected. And also the Buddhas in some capacity. Although knowing Glacier logic, at least going on in Dharma right here, seems like why wouldn't it seems like a question of like why wouldn't it get granted? Because it seems like it'll grant any and all kind of wish if it can detect a wish from some being, living or fabricated being or whatnot, maybe. Unless otherwise stated. I think that's like probably how I view it. Like probably yes until otherwise stated. Probably. Because honestly, with the whole thing with the glaciers going on, with all the... As funny as all the nonsense is, it really do be like, oh yeah, like, it's just the reason for all the nonsense. Like, we'll just make up anything and just go, oh yeah, glaciers. Yep, glacier this, glacier that, yep. We could have a situation where the wishes increase exponentially. Yeah, probably. Assuming that, like, the more wishes that get granted, that would increase the number of beings within Dharma. Yeah, like it probably appears slow at first, but yeah, it would be an exponential thing of like 1, and then from the 1 is another, and then from the 2, then like it'll like constantly, let's say, double, triple, quadruple, depending on, because like it might not even be a thing of like wishing up one other being. It could be multiple, and from those multiple, several multiples, and then boom, it just Dharma explodes from overcapacity or some shit. Just goes on and on. Yeah, like there could be like a thing where like maybe someone could wish for like wish to construct or establish a new nation of people, and then it's like, oh, you can't have a nation without people, and then wish for several people, and you can't just be like, you know, just emotionless drones of people. So they need to give these people actual personalities and everything, like how a regular person would, from how they were artificially created. And then those artificial people with their own, well, hopefully self-found desires, and then it'd be like a crazy domino effect, and then boom, Dharma explodes from overcapacity and overly generated glaciers or something. You're thinking of a simple human gets stuck wishing for a harem kind of thing, since that seems more likely. Oh, I mean, yeah, there's that too if you think about it.
心配しすぎることも煩悩の一種じゃ。あるいは大丈夫と答えた美からを疑ってしまう心。それも煩悩じゃ。
Excessive worry is a form of glacia.
そうそう。煩悩って僕が以前教えたトン、ジン、チだけじゃないんだよ。
Raga, Moha, and Dvesha?
あ、三読ですね。覚えてます。
I don't remember. I don't think I was even playing the game when that first came up.
リッキーとビカラちゃんは三読以外の煩悩の影響を受けちゃったみたいだね。
You remember?
叶いすぎる願いか。実に厄介じゃのう。まさに暴走じゃな。
そうだったんですね。アニラさん、すみませんでした。
くふふふ。何を申す。こたびの現象は我のせいじゃ。
So does Pepperidge Farms.
マコラにも感謝じゃな。
あたいはビンタしただけさ。ちょっと強めだったみたいで申し訳なかったね。
待て。
あ？
なんだいバサラ様。
宇野神が妖人の煩悩を払った瞬間、周辺にあった幻もわずかに揺らいだ。宇野神の攻防力が発揮されたからだろ
う。Wait. An illusion near us wavered slightly.
まるで波紋のようにそれは広がった。おかげで隠れているものに気づけた。
隠れているものですか？それに幻って。
俺も気づいていなかった。本物の景色と同化させていたらしい。その向こう側に隠れていたんだ。そこだ。
Basara's blade flashes through the air, slicing horizontally through seemingly empty space. Suddenly, a rift opens up in midair, revealing a silhouette on the other side. Ah.
どちら様ですか?
Though the figure is unfamiliar to both the Divine Generals and Kirby's crew, there are those among them who show signs of recognition. Oh. Huh. Lao Lao, Dormouse, and the rabbits, remember? Including Basara himself.
バサラにどうしたんだ？ラオもどうした？様子がおかしいよ。
ウサギちゃんたちどうしたってんだい？
ドーマウス、犬神、ウサギたち。この顔は間違いないが。でもどういうことでし？なんでここにいるですか？なんでだろう。怖い。意味わかんないよ。
なぜ生きている？
あれ？今気づきましたけど、ひょっとして森で見た。
やれやれ。見られているとは思っていたけど、もう乗り込んできていたとはね。みんなに紹介しよう。彼女はサンカラ。 白雨戦争時代惜しくも十二神将になれなかった戦士だ。
A warrior who almost became one of the 12 divine generals, but didn't make it.
なれなかった。
Huh. At Amon's explanation, Kirby and Company exchange puzzled looks. Meanwhile, the girl called Sankara glares at the divine generals with deep resentment. Aww. Dogged determination. Oh, shut up.
マコラのビンタはなかなか強烈じゃった。しかし礼を言うぞ。
Okay, hold up. Snake we trust, rooster, bull, hare, monkey, rat. Okay. Sankara shifts her gaze away from the divine generals to focus on Atman and Mapra.
私たちを裏切るのか？
Well...
中二神将を恨んでいるとあれほど言っとったではないか。
それは嘘だ。
彼女こそ外界とダルマを行き来している空の民だ。
この人物が、さてサンカラとやら聞きたいことは山ほどある。すべてに答えてもらいたい。なぜ十二神将を恨むのか、なぜダルマに入るのか、どのように入っているのか、ここでどう過ごしている？ソワカとの関係は、ソワカは現在どこにいる？不調をどのように書き換えたのはソワカか、目的は人間を遭難させるためか。
Holy shit, we're really playing the whole 20 questions.
そしてなぜ500年も生きている？
Yeah, there's that too. Oh. In lieu of a response, Sankara conjures a reddish black smoke-like substance from her hands, which begins to swirl and coalesce.
これを見ろ。
なんだそれは。板のようなものが浮いているが。
奇妙な柱のない掲示板のようじゃ。
興味深い。どういう原理だ？
彼女はソワカの能力を自由に使うことが許されている。煩悩に満たされたこの空間なら何でも作り出すことができるんだ。
何でも？
言葉通り何でもだよ。なんたって願望を叶えるんだからね。まさにその煩悩を素材にして。
そのような芸当ができるとは。
今から見せるのはお前たちが犯した罪をまとめた500年前の記録映像だ。
The atrocities you committed 500 years ago.
記録映像？全員そこに並べ。目をよーく開いて見るのだ。
Divine Generals caught in 4K.
そして呪われた己の血筋を恨むんだな。
Is this like the whole sins over fathers kind of deal here? The fucking curtain! Approximately 500 years ago, a rebellion was in full swing against the Astros, who had long ruled the skies.
星の民に勝利するにはあと少し。しかし決め手に欠けている状況だ。組織力が足りないと私は考えている。
The first medicine keeper? Looks exactly the fucking same, holy shit.
そこで複数の部隊を新設しようと思う。屈強な戦士を集め組織するんだ。
いいアイデア。13物の例のものももう出来上がるしね。
Consistent genes for 500 years.
薬師、それは面白そうだ。僕も参加するよ。
Okay, hold up. But maybe it's one of those things where it displays like... Well, actually, no, since Sankara was around since then. Huh. Oh, weird. Whatever.
いけすかない星の民をこの手でぶっ殺して血祭りにあげたいって
Oh. Huh. The divine rats have really mellowed out like over the 500 years. What's the minimum amount of times you need to reproduce in 500 years?
ちょっと待ってください。なんだ。私こんな物騒なこと言いませんけど。
初代お前たちで再現しとるんだ。それぐらいわかるだろう。
I'm just using your likenesses.
お前は話の腰を折る達人か。
If you hold off as long as you can, you can minimize the number of times you need to roll the dice. Maybe.
すみません。
安心していいビカラ。ここはおとなしく見てみよう。誰もビカラが食事よりも血を好み、星の民の頭蓋骨で酒を煽る獣じみた狂戦士とは思っていない。
I like Vice's sense of humor. Craves blood over food and drinks from the skulls of slaughtered astrals.
そこまでは言ってないです。
星側もかなり盛り返している。ここで必要なのは組織力だ。空の民は今一度結集すべきだ。
She's saying that the Sky Dwellers must unite and fight? Oh, no, 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 we're not going there. That'd be an interesting take on the kind of story about a noble family trying to keep their bloodline pure. Beakers.
部隊の数は12とする。これを率いる優れた猛者が不可欠。12人の猛者が
Just not having kids for as long as possible. But then they'd also have to consider, like, when they do have the child, because they need to make sure that they don't have the child too late, so that, one, they can, well, conceive the child, and also take care of it for long enough to live independently while maintaining that mission of maintaining the family bloodline, or some shit.
12人の猛者。
僕も名乗りを上げるよ。星の奴らをぶっ殺すためにね。
この人どれだけ殺したいんだろう。
Part of that is why it would be interesting. Yeah, I guess so. It's like they'll try to like give birth to like their next of kin, like, or not next of kin, sorry, like give birth to their children like at the latest point possible when they can. Yeah, it really makes you wonder about how you And that story is about doing that, but with incest and trying to marry off kids to other noble families. Yeah. Intent on establishing 12 new squads. The 13 Buddhas assemble a number of skilled and confident fighters.
芸術など戦場では無意味。わらわを熱くさせるのは星の民の生き地のみだ。
Man. Divine generals back then were real different, huh? 500 years later, you just have like super lazy like pilot wanting to let the Shikigami do everything. At least the voice time bro had a good time with this event. Yeah.
早く戦いたいな。うちのお庭に星の民の生首を絶やさず置いておくの。
Even the cow is a savage. Keep my garden adorned with the astral severed heads. What about Mahida? Or like the divine chicken candidate. Every candidate burns with determination, knowing that they may never again have such an opportunity to overthrow the Astral's long-standing reign. But even more than wanting to end the war, they're driven by a strong desire for revenge, to make the Astral suffer as they had. Among these ferocious untamed warriors is a certain young woman.
ついにチャンスが来た。ここで部隊長に選ばれれば私は最前線で活躍できるということ。
Use their corpses as test subjects for robots? Oh god.
必ずや星を撃ち、この名と家名を空の世界に轟かせてやろう。
As the fierce warriors wait in anticipation, a person emerges atop a small hill, the first keeper of medicine of the 13 Buddhas.
今から皆さんには潰し合いをしてもらいます。
Given they would have done the same. Oh. Oh. Death game? Until 12 remain standing, I guess. Oh shit. The sudden declaration takes even the mightiest fighters present by surprise.
どういうことですか？星の民を潰せるって言うからここにやってきたんですけど。
Andira.
空の民を潰すというのは結構話が違いますね。
私は13仏が一人薬師。この戦争においてあらゆる戦略を立てている集団の一員だ。そしてこれから創設する12の部隊を取りまとめる代表となるだろう。その部隊には12人の屈強な戦士が必要となる。12戦士とでも言おうか。
The 12 Braves.
12戦士。君たちにはこれからその12戦士となるべく選抜試験を受けてもらう。が、大々的な選抜は行えない。星の民にこの機運を察知されてしまうかもしれないからね。そこで期間を設けるから、その辺で適当に戦ってほしい。
The Zodiac Braves.
この期間に各々の猛者が自由に戦い、周囲と比べて実力が足りないと自覚した者から辞退していってくれ。
Those who realize their skills don't measure up should withdraw voluntarily.
12人になるまで続けろとは言わないが、ある程度のところまで人を減らしたい。予想よりも多く集まったものだからね。
ざっくばらんな残虐ルールでウケる。でもわかりやすくて好きかも。
Fucking super Sadala.
ルールは少ない。一つ、1対1であること。二つ、殺しはしないこと。
Oh, I thought it was really good to be to the death. Oh shit.
これから星の民と戦うというのに、空の民同士で殺し合う必要なんてどこにもないからね。
Okay, so just talking about elimination as in like elimination tournament.
みんなムカつくやつがいても任して俺の部下にさせてやるぐらいの気持ちに抑えてほしい。
Just aim to defeat them and make them your subordinate. Oh my god.
食事と寝床は用意してある。それじゃ、あとは思う存分に。どうしたの？ああ、合図が必要か。はじめ。
Oh.
そこの、あたいと今目があったね。どこの誰だか知らないけど、一丁どうだい？
What is this fucking Pokemon? Like you lock eyes and that means you must fight?
よかろう。早速遊んでやるか。退屈させてくれるなよ。
Sought their interest to a different carnal interest? Oh god.
こりゃいい。あたいの喧嘩を買うとはいい度胸だ。やっぱりここに来て正解だった。
わらわに喧嘩を売る汝こそ見どころがある。口だけではないことを祈るがな。
Wait, in the newest Pokemon game that's no longer a thing? Wait, trainers don't battle anymore from looking? You have to talk to them and thank God for that? Oh. Huh. Such clashes of pride erupt all around, sparking countless battles as the fierce competition continues to rage for days on end.
さあ、次は誰？さっさとかかってきて。すごい怪力だね。威勢がいいのも好印象さ。どこからでもいいよ。はっはっ。
見事な立ち筋だ。このまま続けてしまうと殺し合いになってしまうかな。
Mikal, I know you're bottom tier. Wait, is Vicky still bottom tier with the new patch?
我も同意見じゃな。この辺りでやめておくかな。そちらもなかなかの腕前じゃった。
Still supposedly around the lowest? Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Among the many fierce warriors, several prove exceptionally capable, causing their opponents to withdraw one after another. Between these skilled combatants, mutual recognition of each other's prowess leads to instances of blossoming friendships.
せいや続けるか。参ったぞ。お前強いな。
Aww.
へえ、あの子すっごくいいじゃないか。とっても賢みだよ。いやー、やひー。どうじゃ、私の勝ちだぞ。負けた。しょんぼり。とっても強いの。見てるだけで惚れ惚れしちゃう。そこのお前、次は私とどうだ。
あたいかい。あたいはちょっと今持病の尺がね。
じゃあお前はどうだ。
すみません。戦い終わったばかりでちょっぴり疲れてます。
おい、誰かいないのか。私にかなうものはこの中に。
As Sankara's challenge, the surrounding fighters merely respond with reluctant stares.
武家に生まれ幼少から鍛えられたこの私だ。負けることなどない。十二戦士になるのはこの私だ。
In this way, the pool of candidates is narrowed down to just over 20 individuals. Aww. Oh. Come on. Granblue, you're probably loading a lot for this cutscene, but the first keeper of medicine calls for another meeting and the remaining candidates assemble.
お疲れ様。候補者がここまで絞られたからもう潰し合いはおしまいでいい。最終試験の説明をする。魔物が救う険しい山の上にゴールを設けた。そこへ早くたどり着いた12人を12組の隊長に就任させる。
The first 12 to reach it.
ついにここまで来たか。
So probably the 12 that made friends with each other probably just kind of blocked out Sankara.
詳しいルールについては追って説明する。今夜は休んで英気を養ってほしい。
That night, a visitor comes to the residence where Sankara is staying.
や、夜分遅くに悪いね。お前か。こんな時間に何用だ。闇討ちか。それも面白そうだ。けど残念。明日の最終試験に関するお知らせだよ。日の出からスタートして西の山の山頂にあるゴールを目指すんだって。
Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be a lie about where to go. Oh no, I've seen this kind of story play out. It's like, oh yeah, before it starts we're supposed to go here. Yeah, yeah.
西の山。わかった。ゴールはどんなものじゃ。目印が立ってるみたいだよ。了解した。かしこみかしこみ。いよいよだな。必ず一着になってみせる。そして私が12戦士のリーダーとなる。
In the original story, the rat does trick the cat. So the cat comes to the race, or wait, to the race late.
日が昇ってから時間が経ってしまったな。だが
Sankara glances over her shoulder, but there's no signs of anyone following.
この魔物の数だ。あいつらも泡を食っとるのだろう。よし、登り切ったなら一等の私からねぎらいの言葉でもかけてやるとするか。
Reinvigorated, Sankara takes off toward the summit again, but just before reaching it, Or maybe she got lied to and had to take the most dangerous path with all the monsters that would eat up all the travel time.
しかし私は負けん。勝負だ。
The rat only gets as far as it does due to conceit, or deceit.
勝った。私の敵ではなかったな。さて、目印は。
The mountain peak is quite small, with no vegetation to obstruct the view. However, imagine succeeding because of conceit.
なんじゃ。何も立ってなんぞ。
Search as she might, she finds nothing resembling a marker, or any man-made structure for that matter.
ここがゴールなのか。しかし目印はない。
晴れて12の戦士が決まった。ここにいる君たちだ。本当におめでとう。
やったね。
あれほどの魔物がいる中、よくぞ東の山を登りきった。
日の出からスタートして西の山の山頂にあるゴールを目指すんだって。
君たちに正式な名前を信ぜよう。今日から君たちは十二神将だ。
十二神将。それが私たち12人の名前。
それぞれに動物の名を冠し、各部隊の名も同じようにしていく。読み上げる。ネズミさんチーム、牛さんチーム、トラさんチーム、ウサギさんチーム。
ネーミングセンス。
ダメ？じゃあ
The rat
ネの隊、牛隊、トラ隊といった風にしていこうか。
わしは犬隊隊長か。強い組にしないとな。くふふ、我は羊隊隊長じゃな。良いメンツを揃えんといかんの。
君たちはその部隊を率い、命を賭して星と戦ってほしい。しかし今この時だけは十二神将に選ばれたことを喜び、互いの健闘を称えるといい。
Damn, wait, when do we have this confetti effect here? After congratulating each other on their achievements, the Divine Generals begin shifting their focus to the formation of their units and the impending battle with the Astros. Sankara watches them in a daze, completely dumbfounded. That night.
許せん。絶対に許せん。十二神将の名の一つは私がもらうはずだったのに。
Lying under her blanket in the darkness, Sankara makes a firm vow within her heart.
何が根の神だ。何が辰神。何が胃の神だ。私がもらうはずの名前を奪っておいていい気になるな。私は今日から猫神を名乗る。十二神将のあいつらに目に物見せてくれる
Oh,
わ。
self-declared, huh?
これが当時のすべてじゃ。
Even after the footage vanishes, Kirby and company remain in stunned silence at the weight of these revelations.
許せん。よくも私をコケにしようって。殺してやる。殺してやるぞ、ビカラ。
Oh, Vicky! What did Vicky have to do to suffer through this or from this?
なんで私なんですか。
なんだ、ビカラが標的か。ではわらわは休んでいようかな。
don't tell me everyone just abandons because oh no.
ハイラーさん、
私たち差し支えなければ、その。
わらわは狙われていないらしいのでな。それにもう疲れてしまった。
そんな。
バカめ、私の敵はお前たち全員だ。
そうなのか。
再現というが、わしのところバサラ兄でよくなかったか？いや、そんなことよりも、さっきの内容は正しかったのか？
What you saw was a total fabrication. It's fake. It's not real. Nuh-uh.
いや、だいぶ脚色されているな。
全然違うが。
大筋では合ってるですけど、細部は作り話と言っていいでし。
The details are pretty much made up.
やっぱり生首なんてお庭に飾らないよね。
I was like, no, I was like, that detail was spot on though.
いや、それぐらいは言っていたかもしれないが、言葉など覚えていないが。
そんな。
Oh.
戦時中なんてお上品な連中ではそもそも戦えないですし。
と言っても、あそこまで蛮族ではなかったが。
So they were still barbarians. Raging barbarians even. Asher heads would stay good forever, see Fossa. Nah, no, come on.
それはそうですが、
Ah.
虎神は結構野蛮人だったですし。
The divine tiger was pretty savage.
それを言うなら根の神が。手のつけられない乱暴者だったが。
まあそう争わず、喧嘩の時は宇の神がいつもこうして仲裁に入っていたではありませぬか。
バカなこと言うなですし。お前のところの初代の博打好きはひどいものだったですし。
Incurable gambling addict. Now they're all like tossing shade at each other.
あれは仲裁じゃないが。喧嘩ならこれで白黒つけろって博打に誘ってただけが。
Goading people into gambling to settle their issues.
いや、でもあれはそのご愛嬌ということで。
Lovable quirk?
根の神も虎神も宇の神も似たようなものだ。犬隊隊長の俺が十二神将を支えていたと言っても過言ではない。
I was the glue that held everyone together.
犬隊が最もひどかったですし。
いや、そんなことはないだろう。お前たちはあれだ。猪の神が遠心と間違えてないか？
Those familiar with the first divine general squabble in front of their descendants over who had been the most barbaric.
なんだか醜い争いだね。
これはどういうことなんだ？何が正しいんだ？
One of the few things they'll agree on.
つまり思い出の中に正しさはないということだ。長い時間をかけるほど思い出は美化されていく。500年もあればそれだけね。
思い出話に花を咲かせるんじゃない。
まあいずれにせよ、こいつが俺に勝ったことは一度もない。そもそも弱かったんだ。
おぼろげな記憶ですけど、初代はこいつに辞退するよう遠回しに伝えただけだと思うですし。
A subtle message that she should withdraw. That's drastically different than saying, oh, you start in the opposite direction. Now you want a DGA but with their ancestors? That, I would love to see that too.
考えられるが、根の神は元から初代薬師の補佐みたいな立場だったが。
あいつ弱いけど諦めが悪くて困ってるから辞退するよう言ってきてってことですな。
The first keeper requested help convincing Sankara to step down. Aw.
そんなところだろうな。いかにも初代薬師が言いそうなことだ。それを曲解しているのだろう。
There's a bunch of barbarians arguing.
こいつら揃いも揃って認めるも何も。
そもそも本当に実力があんならさ、選ばれてなきゃおかしいだろ。実力主義の舞台なんだからよ。そういうことですね。
Man, they really do be going skill issue.
そもそも本当に実力があんならさ、選ばれてなきゃおかしいだろ。実力主義の舞台なんだからよ。
We're really pulling up the skill issue card.
そういうことですね。
根の神ビカラよ。お前も罪を認めんというのか？
私は何も、そもそもどうして私が無関係だと思うんですけど。
Someone help Vikala find her rabbit ears again. Getting ratioed by a rabbit.
この後に及んですっとぼきょって、お前の先祖の罪だぞ。
How the fuck are they supposed to know what their ancestors did 500 years ago? What the fuck? Rat ears.
先祖？誰が誰のですか？
初代根の神がお前の。そうなんですか？そこから説明しないといかんのか？
We do know what the divine rabbit did,
父ちゃん、どういうこと？
which was the gamble. One day after Vikala was sent away from the orphanage, Dormouse had suddenly appeared before her.
なんとなくです。式神としての勘ってやつです。あ、できそうってピンときたです。
だいぶ勘が鈍ってらっしゃるような。
The divine board did kind of fuck over his descendants. Yeah.
あの時、私のこと、なんとなく選んだって言ってなかったっけ？
こんな形で伝えることになるとは思わなかったですし、出会った時ビカラの境遇があんまりにもひどかったですから伝えられなかったですし、お前は初代根の神の血を引いているですし。
Oh.
そうなの？
They're probably all assholes. Yeah, I mean, given the times they're in, how you would assume they'd behave socially, culturally, and all that, like... I mean, society has definitely changed over 500 years, but yeah, so most of the Divine Generals are probably just assholes. And then you see Basar just, like, attempting to deny the allegations of, like... like, how he ran things. Like, no, I did not run shit like that. No, Like, I ran everything up, like, he ran a tight ship with the dog cores. Yep, no problems there, right? Then everyone was like, simultaneously, yours was the worst.
私たちがそうだから、ビカラちゃんもそうだと思ってたよ。私は全然そんな、なんか空きがあったからたまたま入れられたみたいな感じかと。取っ払いの仕事じゃないんだから。
This isn't some part-time job.
うん。ビカラ君も私たちと一緒だよ。
He may have mellowed out with age, but he probably fucked over a lot of people in his youth. Yeah, like probably like over the 500 years or however many years since he imbued his, or actually I kind of forget the exact story with how Basara imbued his spirit in the sword. Maybe I need to look at that Fate episode again. But yeah, maybe he had he definitely had a lot of time to think about things.
そうなんですね。
God, how long has it been since I read the Vajira 5-star Fate episode? Because Basara was like the 5-star Fate episode content, right?
ビカラ君はどんな気持ち？なんかびっくりしましたけど、でも皆さんとまた少し距離が近づいたような気がして。
Aww. Actually, wait, let me see something. Is that a spot on? Oh, I thought that was a spot on my monitor.
嬉しいよね。
はい。
Aww.
ほのぼのするな。
Hey, they're having a moment here, Sankara. Gosh.
やかましい。今取り込んでるから後にしてくれぬか。
I see the pilot and I are on the same page here. It's like, we're having a moment here. Gosh.
こいつらどこまで私をバカにすれば気が済む。いや、だからお主がそう思い込んでるだけでは。
私は十二神将のトップにつくはずだったんだ。お前たちを顎で使ってな。パン買ってこい。
Oh. Yep, there's the line. Try actually being a threat.
その言葉、それ夢の中で聞いた言葉だぞ。
覚えてる。ちょうど眠りが半熟で夜中に目を覚ましちゃって。
あの時の女の子ってあなただったの？
そうか。私たちは彼女の煩悩を感じ取っていたんだろうな。
なるほど。私の恨みがダルマから漏れていたと。
ダルマの破裂が着実に近づいているということだね。
俺やバドラが感じ取ったのと同じだ。しかし睡眠時にサンカラの煩悩を知覚するとはさすが十二神将だな。
Oh, what is that? Wait. The proto-joyas? Wait. Suddenly, a colossal object plummets from the sky, the tremendous impact shrouding the entire area in a thick cloud of dust.
あれがソワカか。
みんな無事か？
僕は大丈夫。急に何が起きたの？
何かが落ちてきたようだな。巨大な物体が複数。
Indama pauses, carefully scanning the area.
全員無事のようだ。サンカラというのも含め。
あ、太陽を見てるんだね。土煙の中でも見られるなんて便利。それで落ちてきたのは？
それがよくわからない。巨大な物体だが生物ではないようだ。熱の持ち方が違う。しかし落ちてきたのは3つだな。
見て、煙が晴れてきたよ。何か影が見えるね。
あれ？
これは
Oh.
ジョヤ？
Bong. I love how we heard the bong when she called it out.
どういうこと？どうしてジョヤがここにいるの？
なんなのこれ？マプラ、どういうこと？
俺にもわからない。アートマン知っているのか？
いや、ちっとも知らない。
おかしなタイミングで笑うんじゃない。
しかしわかるだろう。彼はプロトジョヤを警戒していた。君が教えたんじゃないか。
そうか、煩悩で作ったのか。
その通りじゃ。これは私の発案でソワカが作ったもの。
So you have like the Glacia generators?
そこのプロトジョヤはジョヤという器を元に作られたそうだが、ソワカはプロトジョヤを元にこれを作ったというわけだ。
どういうことだい？
俺がさっきプロトジョヤジョイに手を伸ばした理由はジョイを外界に逃がすためだったんだ。ソワカからすればジョイは自分のエネルギーを奪う存在だ。真っ先に狙う対象となる。
え、あたいはそれを邪魔しちまったってわけ？
いいんだ。お前たちがダルマに入ってくることを予見できなかった俺が悪い。
ソアカはこのジョイ君の構造を真似ようと考えたわけだね。ジョイ君以上に吸引力を上げて。
煩悩を奪われないようにか。考えたな、ソワカ。
これはソワカが作ったものだが、私の発案だぞ。
どうだ、驚いただろ。しかしそうか、煩悩というのか。私の中で長く長く燃え続ける煩悩は崇高な願いなんかじゃないよ。いずれ精神も体も蝕む心の病みたいなものだから。あなたもこのままじゃさっきのビカラちゃんみたいに倒れちゃうかもしれない。
Well, I mean, she's been in, like, building this up for 500 years. I mean, she would have collapsed, like, at some point.
その通りだよ。どうか考え直して。
She had the red ears then. She waited until now to put on the red ears. I mean, like, you know, given the situation, there wasn't any need to put him back on just yet. So, I mean, yeah, but I just love the quick dip down to pick up the ears and put it on to go into serious mode.
違う。サンカラはも
う。バカな奴らだ。よし、こいつの名前は極地型煩悩除夜としよう。
Such a long-winded name.
煩悩除夜？本来は煩悩を集める除夜を煩悩で作るなんて、なんだか嫌な感じ。
除夜じゃない。こんな大きな煩悩の塊は除夜とは言えないかと。
サンカラ、結局のところお前の狙いは十二神将になることか。それだけのためにこんなことを。
もはやそれだけじゃない。おお。
What?
バジラちゃん、ハーちゃん。
Suddenly, two of the Joyous pounce on Vajra and Huang, shielding them completely from view.
おい、大丈夫か？返事してくれ。無事だ。でも暗いぞ。にゃー、何にも見えないぞ。あ、なんか触られた。どこ触ってんだ？にゃー、まずいんだろそこは。
Don't tell. No, it's not. No, not one of those things.
どうしたんですか？
なんか枝みたいなのが伸びてきたみたいで。くすぐったいぞ。触手みたいにまとわりついて。にゃにゃ。そこも触るの？とんだことだよこれは。
Bye, not now.
プレイが始まってしまうなんて。動けなくなった。なんかがんじがらめだ。
よし、捕まえたな。二つはそれ。
Oh. Okay, everyone just watched. The two Joys float into the air from below. Vajra and Huang can be seen trapped inside. Both of them are tightly restrained, seemingly unable to escape on their own.
やべえ、連れて行かれちまう。本当にがんじがらめだ。
Man, really just like, really just watched it happen. All right.
まずいぞ。
Man, you have to make me pick. Vajra.
団長、こっちへ。
As Kabira lowers her weapon to close the ground, Kirby sprints over and plants a foot onto it. Oh, wait, I wonder. Using her immense strength, Kabira launches the captain straight up at toward the Joya restraining Vajra. But the strike bounces off harmlessly, leaving Kirby to free fall back downward.
団長すまない。でもありがとうな。マクラネ、これを。
A sword? Seeing Vajra toss something into the air, Makura slides in to grab the spinning object before it hits the ground.
こいつはバジラの刀。
I chose poorly. Meanwhile, Bai targets the other airborne Joya with Kabira's help. As the twins outstretch supreme tiger warhammers make contact, their bodies erupt in light and begin to merge together.
ドラガミ合体。スーパーシンドラ。ストリッコ最高。
Hey, wouldn't this be the right choice since Bai went for Huang and then they merged like that? So wait, if I chose Sadala, this cutscene is a bit shorter? Really?
作戦。合体して高速を抜け出したのか。
I actually bad ended. You just jumped straight to Super Sadala? Oh. Kirby and company watch helplessly as the Joya holding Vajra disappears into the distance with its empty counterpart.
一人は捕獲できたか。ま、最低限と言っていいな。
Oh.
判断を誤って遅れてしまった。飛翔術を使う私がいるから二人同時に拘束したのか。
刀は任せときな、バジラ。扱い方は分かってるつもりだよ。
So rather you give Bai a boost so she can jump to Huang. Ah. Huh. Smoke like wisps drift from the blade and Basara materializes before Makura.
バサラ様、バジラは連れ去られちまったよ。
そのようだな。俺が刀に戻っていなければこうはならなかっただろうな。
バジラのことだ。今頃自分が下手こいたって反省しているだろうさ。それにあの子は何があってもバサラ様に頼らないと思うよ。犬神をきっちり務めているからね。バジラはそういう子さ。
そうだな。だが
ああ。
500年前の不始末は初代の俺がつけなければならない。
おお。
この金剛バサラ、子孫をさらわれて黙っていられるほどお人よしではないからな。
ちょいと待ってほしいね。そりゃあアタイラだって同じことさ。仲間をさらわれてんだよ。
Yeah, when Basara says he got that aura, holy shit.
私も頑張る。煩悩が相手なら十二神将の出番だもん。よくもやってくれたな。しかもバジラちゃんまで。マジぶっ壊しちゃうから。
その偽女や煩悩でできてるってんならあたいらが払ってやるよ。
Oh, that's such a cool view.
初代と東代の中二神将が揃って、これは私にとって好都合だ。あの時の復讐を今こそ。行けジョヤ。
Oh, any minigame. Exercise the false Joya. Lasts only for one turn. Luck goes up. Basically, Echo. So I guess if everything's just available, I guess we just kitchen sink everything. How about we all calm down and have a nice glass of milk? No. They're just Is this some ploy to unsettle the opponent? Also, like Basara, huh? Both. Oh my god, his effect is so powerful, it drops the frames in battle. Holy shit. Like, I could count the frames on one hand with that move. Katara is being genuine, Mahita's more... or Makura is more calculating. Oh yeah. He is so OP. Wait. Hey! Oh god, his ears are gonna be in for... He brought down a huge tree? Oh no, I'm gonna feel so bad for him. What? Oh? Oh! Oh god, his ears. Good thing he's a ghost. Dude, I love how creative they're being with all the 100H drive. I love the creativity with this. A callback to the original events? Oh. My centuries of resentment can't amount to just this. Bro, holy shit, wait. His effects are actually too much where it actually drops the game performance. Or is it because my... What the fuck? I can't tell if it's because his effects are so, like... or too high quality? Or it's because I'm using a downgraded version of Chrome. Why was that so slow? That was like fucking 4 frames. Super Sadala. Also, I heard some kind of mixed opinions about Super Sadala's kit and everything. And yeah, styles are back from the dead since Ingwe's like style change.
ガルジャナもやる気みてえだぜ。バジラを返させねえとおっかねえことになるぞ。
いい気になるな。私は十二神将になる。
お前ではなれない。
なる。
意気込みは良いが、なぜそこまで目指すのじゃ。
気になるな。当初の意気込み以外に理由があるようだが、ここでそれを話してみよう。
私が十二神将にならなければ、何だったか。十二神将になれば何かが叶うはず。
おい。
Indala, who had appeared unnoticed, slaps the stunned Sankara on the cheek.
十二神将に選ばれたかったのであれば、空の民の味方ということだ。その気持ちを忘れてどうする。ダルマが破裂すれば、この空間にいる聖少獣が全て空に解き放たれるんだぞ。
Just then.
あれれ、サンカラちゃんのお顔が。あれ、その顔どこかで。
Huh? Huh? Oh? Sankara covers her oddly altered visage with both hands and crouches down in a panic.
その顔はシャムの一人。確か名前は
One of the temple staff?
シュクラちゃんだよ。
Sensing a presence nearby, Kirby grabs Bajra's arm just in time to hold her back.
また痛い。危なかった。ありがとう、先輩。
来たか。
Following Mopper's gaze, the group spots a figure standing atop the Glacia Wreath Joya. Oh, it him.
彼が聖少獣ソアカだ。
あいつが そうか。
Though he appears to be just an ordinary boy, as he jumps down from the Joya, his expression is one of unmistakable fury.
マプラ、アートマン、よくも裏切ったな。
ソアか、君は危険だ。君の危険性にもっと早く気づき、破壊しておくべきだった。すまない。これは僕のせいでもある。
Man, I feel like the voice levels are a little bit lower than they should be here, and I haven't changed the voice volume at all.
理解できない。なぜそのような判断を。
マプラ、これがソワカでいいんだな。
ああ、こいつがソワカだ。このダルマを支配しつつある元凶だ。
であればここで殺そう。
バイシュラ、ダメ。シクラちゃんが巻き添えになっちゃう。
What's a sacrifice we're gonna have to make? Damn.
頭数だけは立派だな。それゆえに慢心しやすいようだ。
ソワカ。
As the girl with two faces groans in pain, Swaha runs a hand across her features.
大丈夫か、サンカラ。
At that moment,
ああ、大丈夫じゃ。もう問題ない。
oh, so just like how Makura slapped Anila to dispel the Kleshas, Sankara, over the 500 years, was probably wreathed in so many Kleshas that her actual wishes and anger and hatred got really distorted, where she can't recall her original intentions for doing all this in the first place. Okay, so the visage we saw was okay, so it was the original one, but then Swaha basically brought back Sankara to her current state here.
顔が元に戻った。これは一体我らは何を見せられているんじゃ。
You think it's the opposite? You think Sankara is not Sankara? Oh no, wait, oh wait, didn't they say oh wait, they say it was temple staff. She was brainwashed into thinking she is. Yeah, wait, I'm being dumb here. Where was it? Okay, my reading skill, I'm really demonstrating my poor reading skill there. So slapped, the face, recognize that face, Mapra, Baisa, Shukra, one of the temple staff. Okay, one of the temple staff. Yeah, cause okay, so then yeah, cause Sankara was from way back when, but still at the end of the day, Sankara was supposed to be just a regular sky dweller. So then, how did Shukra and Sankara get mixed in this? Assuming that, like, let's say that let's say the original Sankara probably died of, you know, old age because it's been 500 freaking years. Then, and if Baisa and Mapra recognize Shukra, then yeah, I guess. But how and why did the temple staff like get into Dharma here? And then this is supposedly. Wait, but if this was, but she were thinking to herself that she'd been here for 500 years, then, so maybe like Swaha and Sankara, wait, maybe she was tricked by the Kleshas into entering. Yeah, I mean, like that it has to be for sure, but then I'm kind of wondering like the exact details of the theorized brainwashing here. So did Swaha originally, or probably knew the... Alright, Swaha probably knew the original Sankara, But then I'm assuming after dying of, I would assume old age because, you know, been 500 fucking years and everything since the war. Then, no, but it has to be, wait. I guess my main question is, if it's not the original, then why is one of the temple staff, like, brainwashed into thinking they're Sankara? Then maybe he was granting his own wish with her? Yeah, maybe. Huh. Svaha picks up Sankara and gracefully leaps back to his Joya perch.
十二神将よ。
なんじゃ。
ここは引いておいてやる。だがこの代償は高くつくぞ。
We'll have to wait another week till we find out for sure? Yeah. I mean, nice thing about this is that, like, we can have, like, a little fun theorizing a bit. But yeah, huh.
ダルマからは出られない。お前たちはここで誰にも知られずに死んでいくんだ。
With these parting words, the Joya ascends into the air. Atman watches as it soars away.
随分人間らしくなってマムもきっと喜んでいるよ。
Mom must be overjoyed. To be continued. Huh. They should try out the multi-part event structure for normal events too. Yeah, like I can definitely see that, like if they have like a longer event series in mind, they could definitely just play out more of it without having to wait like years, or maybe condense like a certain arc within 6 chapters and then just go with the multi-event structure to kind of like it can also like help pad out time so they don't need to have as many events, but they can have a string of longer events to kind of like, you know, lay out or to kind of pace out the content. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with words tonight, but yeah, like multi-part events for normal events could be pretty nice so that side games doesn't have to keep coming up with like so many events after another, so they can kind of stall out their content pipeline while giving people a bit more time to kind of like farm it out, or let's say for the lore enthusiasts, they can kind of like talk about it or think on it a little more and wait for like the next week for the update or whatever. So honestly, like I'd see it as like a potentially nice time to kind of slow down on the content, but give me more time to, one, farm out the rewards, two, like maybe kind of like write out the story so that like it's either not super condensed or super fillery, and then you can actually like have a couple developments go on without needing to wait 1 or 2 years, if not more, for an event series to finally continue to get like a continuation on what we want to know and all that. Because yeah, like the anniversary event structures have always been really fun to do from time lock to time lock. Journey log updated. The essence of mortals. Man is not beast nor beast man, 'tis a line as certain as the stars above. Yet man may become beast and beast man, thus the line twixt them becomes a tenuous divide. 2 wishes exist, but only one may be granted. Once granted, the line turns to thread. When shall this thread bind together? Sankara and Shukra. Aww. 500-year-long desire reaches culmination. Nexus, Labyrinth, Dharma hears the wishes of what kind of amalgamate? Oh. Oh no, event exclusive character. Huh. So wait, beast having a dual meaning here? Beast as in divine general animals, but also primal beasts. Aww. Interesting. Hey, it's that time of day!
Gidai, バドラちゃんと仲良くしたい。
お邪魔します。みんな何してるの？
The desk is piled high with papers, making it hard to see the faces of the divine generals.
御朱印書きだ。先ほどのことなんだが。
We're drawing our stamps.
みんな最近サボってないか？紙なら大量に用意した。全員で御朱印を書こ
う。断る。汝のように頑張りすぎてはわらわは過労死してしまうのでな。
I'll die from exhaustion.
死にはしないでしょ、死には。
十二神将会議の議題提案権は年神が優先されることを忘れたのか？年神の言うことは聞くべきだぞ。むむ。
The divine generals begin work on their stamps.
こんなの腱鞘炎になる。
I'm gonna get tendonitis.
思いを込めて各神宮の名前を書き、乾いたら思いを込めて新章印を押す。これで思いのこもった御朱印の完成だ。
こんなに黙々と書いてるとみんなで集まった意味がないよ。せめてバドラちゃんを呼ぼう。
提案だね、パイちゃん。年も近いし、バドラちゃんともっと仲良くなりたいよね。
賛成。書きながらお話しすればいいよね。にゃふふ。
ん？
にゃふふ。
というわけだ。不言のバドラーを呼びつけた上、退屈紛れのようにしてすまない。
そういうことだったんだ。僕は問題ないけど、いいのかな、混ざっちゃって。僕、男の子なんだけど。
Technically.
何か問題があるのか？
十二神将の当代はたまたま女ばかりというだけで、男がいて悪いことはない。
Today's generation just happens to be all female. Yeah.
それに、男だ女だというより、
バドラちゃんはきっとバドラちゃんなんだよね。
嬉しい。仲良くしようね。計画通り。
パイ、なんという策士か。バドラを招いてみんなの気をそらすとは見事なだらけの追求だな。
Oh my god. Distract everyone.
ハイラ姉ちゃん、インダラ姉ちゃんの仕事への徹底ぶりに真っ向から挑むのはとんだ悪手なんだよ。
It's a mistake to directly challenge Indala to her inner dedication to work.
そこでバドラちゃん、真面目なインダラ姉ちゃんはバドラちゃんという客人をどうしても気にかけてしまうからね。
The workaholic in her, like, has her just what was it? With the urge of being a very hospitable host and all.
末恐ろしい娘よ。しかし汝の生技術、この目でしかと見させてもらったぞ。
Your mastery of the art of slacking?
怠けじゃないよ。せっかくみんなでいるんだもん。楽しいことだけしたいんだもん。
ちょうどよかった。
Oh. Badra places a large stack of blank papers on the desk.
僕も御朱印書こうと思ってたんだ。守り本尊だからとっても多くって。みんなと一緒に書かせてよ。
Back to work, everyone.
ようやく30枚終わった肩こるよねこれ。
そうか？この程度なら凝るどころかむしろ肩慣らしじゃないか。
This is more of a warm-up.
ちなみに私は50枚を超えたところだ。
You know, like, how big are these sheets are we talking about with, like, them having to write their names of the whatever and put on their stamp? Well, I mean, the stamp's like the least concerning thing, but... Actually, what was it again? Just like the name of their temple, but they gotta do it like, you know, cleanly and consistently for however many papers they gotta do it for.
わあ、二人ともすごいな。私はまだ9枚目だよ。
A stat comparable to the binders they used to communicate how big Lost Spell 6 was?
ようやく3枚目。
But Pilot Girl, you... Oh my god, someone help you get like a fitness instructor. Oh god, the fitness instructor would make the problem even worse given her constitution. But somebody help out Pilot here, like, get some semblance of fitness. Holy shit! She's so exhausted after 3!
結局仕事。
Oh my god!
刀なら任せなよ。まあ、あたいのは。
So, oh, we gotta do fire now. Turn her into a cyborg. It's for her own good.
ライジングソード、ライジングソード、ライジングソード、ライジングソード。
骨も残さん。
私が守ってみせる。なめんな。火力全開でいくわよ。
You see Final Part having no element? Yeah, usually they kind of do... Oh. Okay, so the performance issues is stemming from the fact that I'm using the downgraded Chrome browser. Yeah, because it shouldn't be lagging like this. Hold on. I guess I'll have to troubleshoot that later, but... Aw. That's weird. I haven't been having issues with performance when I was farming with this browser, or this browser version before. Huh, that's so weird. Why?
神戸を垂れる。皆の者、ついてこい。
そこだ、そこ。
はっ、甘い。はっ、
おりゃおりゃ。
ぐらくらいだ。
そこ、そこ。そこ、ここだ。
はっ、
おりゃ、そこ。こんなもんね。
Man, I remember when I had to fight for my life doing these proud fights. Yeah. Although, I don't think anything could beat at the time, like, the Fasan Proud solo that she had to do. It was basically Fasan at half of its original health values, but it was the full-on fight as a solo fight. Dude, that shit was fucking crazy. Sieg was overdone? Oh yeah.
バジラ、刀なら任せなよ。まあ、あたいのは。
Golsilius? No, that was peak. I wish we could like bring back that I wish we could bring back that collab just for the Proud fight for that. But with the side stories they don't ever bring back Proud fights. I wish they did though. Like, I don't know why they don't bring back some of the Proud fights for the events they bring back. Like as like side stories. it is a Cygames property. Yeah, it's a Cygames property, but I guess just due to the... Yeah, I don't know why they don't bring it back. It's their property. I can't think of any random-ass reason to even think about how they would remotely justify not putting it in as a side story. Like, I'd understand that they would have to go through some hoops and stuff to, you know, permanently archive the collaborations in Granblue's side stories, you know, Code Geass, the Tales events, but I don't know. How well or poorly is Uma Musume doing? I don't know, but I would assume still really well within Japan and everything, although it's only in Japan. But there's been a while that they announced it for global, but no release date. Like, they have announced it, and I know some people that really, really want their Uma Musume global version, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the global version, but I assume it's still doing pretty decently within Japan's gacha ecosystem. I'm not sure how it stacks up compared to all the other gachas overall in the global revenue profit thingamabob. Although I heard some issues with people trying to, like, because like every month people have like some kind of like dick measurement contest about, oh, my gachas made more money this month. Yeah, it's not a dead game compared to this game that made slightly fewer millions compared to the tens or hundreds of millions that they made, or maybe not hundreds, but the several millions they've made. So I was like, oh, that's a dead game because they made a million less. Like, I don't get why people have such like a hard-on for trying to measure a gacha's like entire state of being just based on revenue charts. I don't get that. Like, yeah, it's like a sign that you could look at to see if like if X or Y game is just making money in general, but then using it as the sole indicator of, oh, dead game, or man, this game is popping off, and then next month like the whole narrative shifts and it's like, oh, dead game. I'm just like, bro, I was like, why are we having this like gacha civil war of like, or not civil war, this like gacha faction wars of like this gacha better than that gacha or some shit. I don't know. You wonder if World Flipper and Precon Global had something to do with that? Maybe. Cause like, I don't know. FGO rises from the dead whenever you get a new high-in-demand character. Yeah, that's the really funny thing I find about FGO. It being, you know, among the old guard of gachas and everything. But then, yeah, it just like, oh, new hot character or new like goated character. Oh yeah, let's go. Like, it's the only way it competes nowadays. Oh yeah. FGO just really needs to make more alts. We have enough new characters. When they see Lost Belt, 6 variants don't sell, then they'll feel it. I mean, we got the Summer Fairy Knights, we got the regular Fairy Knights. We need... I got it, and I'm totally not biased. We need Santa Bargus. Although, honestly, I think what'll really make them bank, like, just Santa Morgan. Like, we all know how many people love Morgan Le Fay. So, Santa Morgan? Bro, that shit will rake in money. Fairy Knight Bedivere? That would be interesting. 3-star? Maybe. But yeah, honestly, like, it'd be kind of cool if they, like, yeah, if they're gonna keep milking the whole Fairy Knight thing with Morgan and everyone from Lost Belt 6. Fuck it, add on to it. Like, Fairy Knight Bedivere and whoever else we can think of. Dare we entertain the notion of Fairy Knight Aggravate? Oh god. Ha. You know what? Maybe not. Fairy Night Bedivere is just gender swap Betty. she just be exactly the same. That'd be funny. Although I don't know how much. I'm sure they can come up with some story things to pull, even if they make them like basically the same but gender swap. Alright. That is it for part 2 for the anniversary event. We gotta wait another week or so for the finale. And I really don't feel like farming out things on Granblue right now. Do I feel like doing anything else tonight? I know when I put in the go live notification for on like the Twitch dashboard, I said possibly we'll do something else, but I don't know. I don't really feel like in a mood for doing much else tonight. The FGO event starts tomorrow, but isn't and technically it's not a Guda Guda, but like it also features Guda Guda characters, right? I'm kind of hesitant on even thinking about streaming that event because I don't want to get DMCA'd by YouTube again. So I'm gonna have to just not stream that particular FGO event and just like skip and farm it off stream and probably read it to myself later. The guy from the last Guda Guda is the main character? Yeah, the red-headed dude. I forget his name, but yeah, I mean, design-wise, like, he looks really cool to me. But yeah, because of like Guda Guda music copyright bullshit, yeah, I cannot risk getting my YouTube channel. Was it just YouTube that had issues? Yeah. It's just like me being a little bit. Or I could stream without music. Yeah, that is true. Just put on my own. Well, I can't really put on my own if I'm also multi-streaming it to YouTube. I would have to like put up a whole list of like royalty-free songs and then just like try in an attempt to appropriately change it as like we go from cutscene to cutscene. Cause yeah, like you can't just stream with. I mean, technically in general we shouldn't be streaming with any kind of music because we technically don't have the rights unless otherwise stated as royalty free, even on Twitch. But on Twitch it's not really as enforced compared to like unless like you're a high profile streamer just blasting full on like copyrighted music from like a radio station or some shit, or on some, you know, like mainstream Spotify playlist, then there'd be issue with that because like then the music owners who are maybe keeping an active eye on like the high profile streamers could, within their rights, if I could remember correctly, like manually DMCA you live. What and who can get away with what on Twitch is so random? Yeah, Twitch like clearly plays a lot of favorites, and also in the opposite vein, like are heavily discriminatory, I guess, towards like no, is that the right word? But yeah, like they just have a thing against like certain other kinds of like streamers too, giving them a much harder time like when like other streamers deal with issues that aren't their fault at all. Like I mean like one thing you can mention in particular, like just VTubers. Like VTubers get punished for a fair amount of the time for no reason or out of nowhere. And like let's say for female VTubers, or sorry, VTubers with female models, because there are sometimes like other people that okay, anyway, but like basically they have like some slightly revealing or maybe majorly revealing outfits, but then they get bopped by Twitch. But then yeah, you see people fucking like hot tub streams or people trying to like push the boundaries of what's acceptable. Like back then when people did the green screen yoga pants thing with Fortnite, although that was funny as fuck, but that still really pushed the line of like what should be tolerable or intolerable on Twitch. But then like when streamers like push the line a little bit too far, like streamers that show their real faces and bodies and everything, they get a slap on the fucking wrist and get banned for 1 week, 2 weeks, maybe a month at most. But then like VTubers that are just doing their own thing, for the most part, because sometimes some other VTubers could actually just go way over the line, but let's just talk generally here. Sometimes like they just get permanently banned with no explanation for several months, and because some of them are doing it for their livelihood, that's fucking financially crippling and completely devastating to what they just want to do and just stream and do stuff, Some people stream movies and go unpunished, but they'll nail you for music. Yeah, it's really weird with that kind of stuff. Hell, like, anyone remember like fucking the Artifact directory and people just streaming movies on that? I remember looking up one of those streams because like people just use it because it was a abandoned directory to just stream all kinds of TV shows and movies. Like people are streaming like Drake and Josh, like Morbius. Yes, Morbius. I think I saw like Fairly Odd Parents or King of the Hill or some shit. I don't remember, but people were streaming anything on there. And I was just like, what the fuck is Twitch doing? Because like you think that that shit would be instantly taken down? No. There were hundreds or thousands of people watching some of these channels at a time. So that begs the question, like, with those streams garnering that much attention, how would Twitch not notice and immediately try to bop it? The thing that's super weird, since VTubers would have to be bringing in mad cash, but then Twitch historically hate anime things. Yeah, like there's been a lot of like anime games that have been like, or anime games and streamers that have been like unfairly deemed as like inappropriate or just banned like unjustifiably, or they kind of like make up a reason that's like, it's like, oh, here's the justification, but it's like just barely what you might consider justifiable, but wouldn't be justifiable in any normal sense. But then it feels like it's a reason that someone made up because they just have a thing against VTubers or something like that. It's weird, yeah. And also like with how like VTubers and their communities are, like usually like at least if we're talking about money and everything, like they'd be probably bringing in as much cash like for themselves and Twitch as much as any other streamer would on the platform of a similar size. Maybe. Again, I'm talking generics here. We don't have any hard data and all that, but yeah, I don't know. Like usually a lot of the trouble that I personally see anecdotally from like people talking on either on Twitter or Blue Sky, or I hear things from drama from like r/VTubers, or God forbid live stream fails. Like fuck that subreddit so much. But sometimes like when something big happens, I go on there just to see what big streamer news I missed, because for me, I usually keep within my own bubble and I don't really look at what other like larger streamers do usually, because a lot of the drama is very like unnecessary. It's like a lot of the big situations could have been easily solved if the parties could just respectfully talk between each other in private, but instead they ended up like airing their dirty laundry and drama out in the public for thousands, tens of thousands of people to see, to make huge stories about. But for the most part, you could probably attribute that to a huge publicity stunt, but also just like, you know, like we've seen time and time again of like a lot of big beefs between streamers, and not like playful beef, but like genuine like harmful, malicious communications or breakdowns or whatever between like communities and parties or streamers or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I just keep to myself, but yeah, it always sucks to see when other VTubers like Because it's something I see, like, you would see, like, every now and again. It's just like, man, why does it have to be occurring, like, at least this regularly? I don't know. So wait, don't forget that higher up who got cooked for sucking up to a big e-girl here. So theory, someone high up on Twitch mod food chain is racist. I mean, yeah, I don't know about that. We don't. But yeah, who knows? Honestly, unless you're working on or as a Twitch mod and you know who's who. You're surprised the website's still around with all the bullshit? I mean, basically, Twitch is the only like competition around with YouTube on the side in the streaming space. In terms of the, you know, video platform space, I mean, you know, that's just YouTube. And also it's financial, you know, it's kept up financially because Google. So even if YouTube constantly operates at a massive loss, they can keep doing their thing and just kind of, well, coast along. Because there's a lot of features and other things that could be improved about YouTube streaming that can really elevate the platform itself and just raise its what was it? Man, what's that phrase I'm looking for? But it can be like a even more serious competitor to Twitch if like YouTube wanted to seriously up its streaming game with like extra features and all that stuff. Because I do find there are some things that are kind of lacking with like what you can or can't do on YouTube, like streaming wise, like on a technical level. And also, there was like a thing that I accidentally messed up with YouTube streaming, with like, cause like there's like a technique that some streamers do when they multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. They like, I don't know how they do it, but some streamers like they know a thing where they can technically pause or temporarily cut their feed to YouTube, but then resume it so that it picks up right back up instantly once you watch it back on the VOD. It's weird. I don't know how it works, but I know some streamers have done that. So like, let's say like you run like on Twitch a 3-minute ad, but then people watching on YouTube would just be sitting there with that 3 empty minutes of nothing. But then some people know a way to basically pause that connection. As weird as it'd be when you're watching it, then on YouTube, then it'd be just buffering or something for 3 minutes. But then when you watch it on the VOD, it'd be like editing it without having to download your own recording post-stream and then altering it there, or doing the video edit features that YouTube has for their own videos and VODs. I don't know. Like, there's some weird jankiness, and also processing takes a long time. Although, given like a lot of streams can go well over several hours. I mean, yeah, they'd have to re-render all that shit. So yeah, it would take several hours. But I don't know. If Twitch data replacement would pop up, but only by necessity. Janky as hell, people fill the void. Yeah, probably. Part of the issue is not worth it to compete with Twitch. Yeah, because like even Twitch is still operating at a constant loss, and it doesn't help that with whatever the hell like the current CEO and whatever Amazon is pulling strings for. Like there's probably like a lot of things going on with however they decide to not bleed as much money. Because as far as I've heard, at least with how the story goes, like Twitch has barely if not even profitable at all. So then there's the whole thing with like the revenue changes with Twitch partners, the forced ads every time that, you know, if you want to keep making money on Twitch as a partner, especially with the ad deals, you know, you kind of have to run those blocks of ads and adjust your content pacing around those blocks of ad breaks and whatever. I don't know. But yeah, like Twitch is very entrenched into the streaming space because of like, you know, one, there hasn't been just too many other competitors. Everybody's gotten real pissed at those ad deals. Yeah, like depending on what happens when other streamers fuck everything up for other partners, because like, you know, Adpocalypse from, let's just say, very problematic Twitch partners that have raised so much drama that it may be the leading cause for some advertisers to pull out from Twitch. So then, because more advertisers pull out, and when new ad deal comes up, there's not as much money to be made because there's not as many people advertising on the platform to then give the streamers money for those deals. And yeah, and depending on where you live, you know, whether it be the UK, US, Canada, or like other parts of like Asia, or I'm not sure how it works in other regions, I don't know. But like maybe depending on what country you live in, you just might have less money available to you, like ad deal wise. So then, like if you're in the US, you might have like ad deals of this size, or if you live in like Europe or Canada, like South America, like I don't know how it works because obviously I'm not partnered. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Like it's also highly variable from the things I've seen from like what Fruit posted, from what other streamers have posted like before then about like their ad deals just kind of like going up in smoke with like, hey, like, you know, last month I was offered this much, but then this month I'm forced to do this much but for significantly less, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know. If Twitch ever does die, anyone who tries to replace it needs to learn the lesson to hold the streamers accountable to their high standards. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen just given how things are handled. Or some act properly. Yeah, like like if anything, like if a new platform does pop up like that in such a fashion that does start growing, and hopefully they have the plan for growing their infrastructure to handle a big influx of people moving over, let's say. And also that, like, the main daunting thing to think about is like, if you're an up and coming business trying to fill in the void that Twitch has left, or maybe like you've just been a streaming platform for a while, right? But it's just been like very unpopular, or not as popular as like Twitch is by a significant margin, and then you have a sudden influx of people that just constantly battering your servers with like all the streams that they're hosting or the traffic they drive in, as people, you know, become, you know, as all the Twitch refugees, so to say, like are just finding other places to watch streams, or everyone just goes to YouTube. But you know, putting aside the YouTube alternative, like other platforms that have been around but haven't expected to pick up on huge amounts of traffic, they'd be pretty daunting probably infrastructure wise to expand appropriately, because like it's easy to say that they can expand their infrastructure to handle everything, but then how are they going to keep paying for it? Because like they'd be on a short timetable to like figure out how to, it's like, okay, we have so many more people flocking to our platform and driving up traffic, and everything is going to cost the servers this much to keep hosting this many people, and then that much more as the platform grows. But then they'd have to think about how to make money so that they can sustain their like suddenly growing streaming platform. So that, because like again, since Amazon owns Twitch and they're still losing money from it, how are a lot of other potential businesses or platforms going to scale up and maintain, you know, and not bleed out money in the process? Like, it's a huge undertaking. So as much as we want other competitors to pop up, they do need to find a way to, you know, keep making money so they don't just shut down overnight from like extremely huge server costs and infrastructure, and also paying for the employees to run the site, like computer engineer wise, or or just like software side of like just making and expanding the features, or hiring like community people, because you have to have like community staff to take into account all the people coming in and everything, because it, for the most part, it can't really be self-regulating in that regard of like streamers keeping their own communities in line, because we would like to view ourselves to be able to handle ourselves well. But then for other streamers or communities that let's say blow up to be too big for their own good, unless they really got like an iron fist on like telling people not to act out or go into like a whole titsy or over something that happens, yeah, they need like community or overall admins to kind of like watch over things and do all that shit. So you have to pay them to keep an active watch over what a lot of people are doing. And then yeah, I don't know, it's just like there's so many things that go into probably setting up, maintaining, protecting a streaming platform, that it's just like, how is this even financially feasible without just making some crazy egregious decisions to like prioritize surviving financially versus making an accommodating streaming space for people to just stream whatever games or other content, and all, you know, I don't know, like there's just so many things to consider and pay for, and all things you got to be careful about. And then once it does get big enough where you're having like advertisers come to the platform, then like you do have to consider that like you have to keep a lot of the content creators in line so that they don't go do anything illegal or extremely inappropriate or malicious or anything that would drive away advertisers, which would then drive the money to sustain the platform. And then I don't know, again, there's just like a billion layers of like different concerns that have to be addressed and constantly met and maintained to just not have everything fall apart within the next month, right? I don't know, like it's kind of scary when you think about it. Maybe streaming can't be profitable with current technology. Could we need machines that can handle all that for cheaper? Yeah, I don't know how it works with like the whole like server costs and maintenance and expansions, and I don't know, we would just need like some crazy breakthrough in just the entire like computational field or some shit on like how to, I don't know, it's definitely not as easy just like, oh, it's like we just need some kind of breakthrough to make things cheaper. It's like, oh yeah, how the fuck is that gonna happen? It's like what aspect are we gonna like try to hone in on to really make a breakthrough that would somehow be a complete game changer for like streaming platforms in particular or some shit? The fuck if I know, dude. But yeah, okay. I think that'll be enough for tonight. Oh, good stuff with part 2 of the Granblue anniversary event. Like, I mean, I like all the silly fun so far, and yeah, we're kind of like kicking more into higher gear now that Vajra got kidnapped, and we have to do the whole thing with Svaha now and beat his ass down before he basically just explodes the entire dimension to have it spill over into the sky and astral realms or whatever. Question asked the computer engineer. Yep. Definitely need like someone with actual expertise in the field to actually like explain like all the complexities and complications that would go into starting, growing, maintaining, and then you'd have to have some business people for, you know, profiting from or knowing how to continue making profit off of streaming platforms to not constantly bleed out month to month and everything. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, that'll do it for me for tonight, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. I think, man, part of me is just tempted to, like, what was it? Go back to Star Rail and do the other event that's going on right now. or not really an event, but like a main, like a permanent side quest that came up to do. But now I really should get back to Trails of Daybreak 2 tomorrow though. I don't really think I wanna stream the actually no, with FGO anyways, or with Fate Grand Order anyways, it'd be daily locked, so I mean even then I wouldn't be able to really stream it tomorrow. Because like, we'd have like the intro and then it's like, yep, that's it. But yeah, even then I don't want to toy around or have to deal with like the DMCA BS, or like, yeah, we could probably just mute the music, but then like the music is a big part of the story reading experiences in Fate Grand Order, so then muting it would just make it very, very awkward, to put it at the very least. Stream close to Granblue. Gacha really does like to put out stuff at the same times. Yeah, like they kind of like line up their schedules like pretty, or they overlap the schedules pretty closely, if not perfectly, with each other. Like, yeah, like the Star Rail update earlier, the Granblue Anniversary stuff, and then like now FGO with the new event that's going on and everything. I'm just like, oh my god, just like back to back to back. It's like, god, jeez, give me a break here. I mean, technically we are on the break because we just got to the resting point with the Anniversary update before the final update comes out. But yeah, it's a good thing I don't play any more gachas beyond the 3. Oh god. Like, as nice as it would be if I played like other gachas as well with all the cool things I hear about it, whether it be like, I mean, I still like really enjoyed Zenless Zone Zero. It's just like hard to maintain on top of everything else so far, on top of still wanting to do my other playthroughs for everything. Because yeah, like Zenless is a good game, I just personally can't maintain it, because usually with how I play gachas, I don't want to just kind of go, how do I phrase it? Tourist mode with it, and just kind of like pop in and dip out or whatever. Like, usually when I want to go into a gacha, I want to like, you know, see the whole thing for what it is, and not just kind of like only dip my toes in surface level wise and then just kind of book it. So yeah, like, cause like I like to like, if I only ever just did gachas, like I'd be interested in checking out something like Nikkei or Blue Archive, or you know, continue Zenless Zone Zero, or maybe even Honkai Impact 3rd, because like there's a lot of cool story in Honkai Impact 3rd that I would love to know, with like all the nods to the story from Honkai Impact in Honkai Star Rail. Because there are a lot of like things they allude to from Honkai Impact 3rd that I would love to go, oh, there's that thing, or this symbolism from that to here, you know, like, or like the cues that you pick up on. But I can't reasonably play all that, and then I'd just be sitting at my computer and phone 24/7, always having something on, and I was just like, no. It was already enough for me when I was like trying to actively then casually grinding out the Saga mobile game before the global version closed down, sadly. But like, I mean, that game was just made for pure AFK grinding. So it knows what it is. But yeah, when you kind of like want to AFK grind stuff out though with Saga RS, you really gotta wait out like however many runs to go through, and even if you can full auto it or have like a very intricately set up full auto, it takes a long time to like fully farm out something or a set of units to whatever you want. Yeah, I don't know. At least it's not an FGO chapter combo with a Star Wars chapter and a Granblue event. I mean, grindy Granblue events, I just kind of don't bother streaming the grindy parts. I just do the story event stuff. So if it's like, whether it be Guild Wars, Rise of the Beast, or some other thing, I just for the most part, do it off stream. I say for the most part because sometimes I might do Guild Wars on stream. Although, usually, I don't think I've archived for a while the Guild Wars farming for Granblue on YouTube because it really just is like start fight, hit, attack, and then refresh. And then we're gonna be doing that for like 10 hours. I'm like, nah. It's just constant black screen reload for 10 hours. I'm like, yeah, maybe I don't have to archive that necessarily, you know. You know how pack my gacha life is. I'm better just watching Nikkei from, or watching a Stoffel for Nikkei. Yeah, like at that point, like I'd be better off just shame because some Guild Wars need to be archived so people can look and see what not to do with boss design. Yeah. I mean, technically you could just record like just one run of the boss with how scuffed it is, with what you have to do to just get through it. Like, you don't need to stream a whole thing of that, although I guess you could put together like a montage of all the bullshit that can happen with various comps as like a brief compressed summary of like, yeah, here's all the bullshit we had to deal with this month in Guild Wars. You know, it's like that. Okay, anyways, yeah, I'll just go leave it here for tonight. No raid on Twitch or anything, I just kind of want to go chill right after this, so yeah. All the undisable with debuffs with recurring debuffs. Oh, stop, don't remind me. Anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed watching Granblue tonight. I should set up Trails to Daybreak 2 tomorrow so we can get going with the story again. And yeah, see you all later. Bye-bye.